You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
So it would seem.
Hey, good morning, everybody. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're enjoying a lovely day. I was able to get to 26 last night, 26, and we need to get some spells, and I was also thinking of possibly, maybe, going over to Kazakh Thule, the Lizard Man dungeon, to try and farm the Rubicite breastplate. I could really use a Ruby BP. A Ruby BP. But we do have to get some spells. Oh, Monica, you got me with a pie, dude.
Today was a productive damn day.
I do love pie. I do love pie. So, thank you for that. Thank you for that delicious pie. You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever seen. But you have seen me. Is that how it goes? Something close to that. Wah, 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 wah. Look what I got. Lord Gimblox's ring. So if I ever feel like doing a cleric build, or if I ever feel like doing the cleric epic, I already got Gimblox's ring. That's a cleric epic piece. Although I don't think I'll ever do cleric. Also, what do you think the cleric epic will do in this game? Because we don't really resurrect. There's very little resurrecting happening in the game. In this game. So what would the cleric epic even do? Do you think they'll change the buff or do something else with it? Thought you were talking about planes. 25. If it's 25-ish, you can help. We'll have to see Dark Beast, because I think the avatar fears like level 40. So I'm not sure if like. I'm not sure. I've heard of some people doing them at 22 or 25 or something. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What might end up happening is I go there, I grind around, maybe get closer to 30, and then go and like try to camp him. But he is a static spawn, and he always spawns. He has the Ruby BP. He's got the Claws of Thulian, and he's got the Ravenclaw breastplate. It's like a rogue BP, which is really, really good. Like, really, really good. Yo, Sud's coming in with the Glizzy twirl. Woo! Look at how twirly that Glizzy was. Holy smokes. Now that's a big hot dog. Now that's a big hot dog. Okay, so where am I? I ended up going around the wrong way. I'm trying to find my way to the Shaman Guild, which is actually different than I'm used to. When I played an ogre on the Mischief server, they had revamped it a little bit, I think. I want to say like the shamans weren't back here. They were deeper in the city. They had some other place deeper in the city, but the reagent vendor was still always back here. The one that had like fish scales and all that stuff. So, I don't know, but all the shamans are back here. All those sweet, sweet shamans. Yeah, here we go. Shamans! Shamanic. Very shamanic. Shamanic. Shamanic, put your hands all over my body. Shamanic. Oh, wait. My bad. Connection was interrupted. Alright, shaman spells. Let's go. We got to get up to level 30, I think. And then we're going to have to redo our buff screen, our main buff screen. Or spell set, rather. Creeping Vision. Ooh, what's that do? Improves your visual range, allowing you to see farther. Wow, Creeping Vision. That's a pretty interesting name for that. Like binoculars, you know? Binocs. If I can, I'll try to get spells up to level 30. Those are good. Let's go. If he wants, you have all the ports now. You can meet him. Helped Sweets get a start last night. Oh, nice, dude. Did he stream last night? I was looking for him, but I ended up on the couch pretty early. I got on that couch early, dude. I was watching TV and movies, laying around, eating food. I did spend a little bit of time over in Muffin Chat's stream, hanging out. Just hanging out with a little Muffin. Just hanging out with old Muffin. Keebs was on too. He was doing some planer stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Befriend animal. Ooh. I can charm animals. I can charm anyway, because the enchanter part of me can charm. Yeah, for a bit, but couldn't G-invite him? Oh, my bad, my bad. I can bump you up, I can bump you up. In the guild roster. Alright, let me see here. More spells. More spells! Tortoise's healing. Imbues your target with the health of a tortoise spirit, healing 120 hit points every 6 seconds for 24, but vastly decreases their movement rate. 142 plat. Whoa! Whoa! It's like a torpor. A sweet, delicious torpor. Yeah, torpor is good. Torpor is very good. Nonchalance. Fury. Health. Resist disease. Why not? We hate disease. You're around a lot? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, we don't really have, since we're not really like, it's not like a regular guild where we're like planning raids and scheduling things and stuff, you know? So, you don't have to like do any officer duties or anything. Let's do this. We'll do a little promotion. Little promotion. We can, let me see. We could do Peace Dog too if he wants. Not sure if he wants to. 42, nice. He's getting up there. I'll just wait for him if he wants to message me or something sometime. I can bump him up. This should be enough for now. We got me, we got you, Darkened Beast, and we have Veratheus, who is... he was an officer in the original WoG guild from the Mischief server. So he's been around. He's been around. Okay. Shaman spells acquired. Shaman spells acquired. How about we go to Neriak and go and get those enchanter spells next. I should bind in Neriak, honestly. Right now I'm bound at North Row, which seems convenient, but since I always have to run to Neriak to get the spells, I feel like I should just... Oh, you know what? I have Illusion Human. I could go to the Human. I could go to the Human Guild, but I kind of like the Dark Elf one better. It's like creepier back there and like spookier, more dangerous of a city, you know? More dangerous. Let's go through our bags here. These daggers of Marnek, I don't think anybody's really going to use these. Let's get rid of these. Necromancer daggers, we don't really need those. Get them out of here! Don't need those. Don't need a damask robe. Actually, let's pull the this thing out of it. Exaltation. Oh. Oh, they both have it. Gossamer robe and damask hat. Oh, extended enhancement. Okay. I'll put it in here. Yeah, why not? The result of this combat will produce an unusable item. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out at some point. The tenderizer, not really going to use it. Get rid of it. Cloth cord, don't need it. Get rid of it. Cloth wristband, get out of here. Charred boots, they do seem pretty nice, but they're just nowhere near as good as the pristine studded leather, so. Get it out of here. Black and sapphire. It's an offhand. It's either a primary or an offhand. We need a weapon, so never use it. Soft leather. Don't need it. Another tenderizer. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Scepter of Flame. Primary weapon. Nah. We don't need it. We don't need it. Fiery vambraces. We've already got barmed arm plates, which I think's a bit better. Get it out of here! Goblin fire totem. Nope, don't need it. Golden earring. Nope. Now these swords of the lost are actually pretty decent. I am gonna hang on to these. Those are good. These flaming fists are tradable. I guess I could trade them to someone, but I think most people will just farm their own. Gar's keyring. What's this? A throwing knife? Yeah, we don't need that. Saltpeter? No, thank you. Okay. We got some bags and boxes. That's pretty cool. Small bag we don't need. There we go.
Work.
Hey, Nines, what up, dude?
Work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
I could probably get rid of the boots of the long road, right? We'll hang on to them for now until we get the J boots, but yeah, those are going to go soon as well. Okay. That should make me a little lighter, a little faster. Got more bag room. Look at this nerd doing his RPG inventory. I know, right? I did feel like a nerd. That RPG inventory. So one of my good streamer friends is going to be playing EverQuest Legends today for the first time. She's a really lovely person. I'll give her a shout out, but I don't want to do it yet. I want to do it when we have a little more people in. And we'll give her a little shout out because I know she's going to go on today. If we can, we'll try and raid her later. After when I go off, if she's on, we'll send you guys her way. She's a cool lady. She's a cool lady. She's been a little inspirational to me over the years, you know. I've watched a lot of her stream. I've just liked how she was. And so we become a community. We become a community. But yeah, so she's going to play it for the first time. She has played a little bit of EQ. One time she made a character on P99. I don't know if it was just randomly or if some of her friends were asking her if she wanted to. But the next time I came to the stream around that time, she was so excited to tell me. She was like, yo, I was up on P99.
It is the land of EverQuest.
I said, what? And she was like, yeah, I played P99 and I made a druid. And then she was like, and then someone was really helpful and they like kind of like watched over me while I was fighting stuff. And I was like, yep, that's EQ, baby. That's EQ, baby. I think she just like randomly did it and she wasn't even streaming either. So to me, it sounded like an organic EQ experience, like a, because that's how it goes. That's how it goes in the game. We got somebody to play EQ? Yeah, I know, right? Most people have heard of EQ. Like most gamers, they either know someone who's played EQ or like one of their parents played EQ, that kind of thing. It's like a boomery MMO right now. It's like older people play it. And so most of the younger crowd do know what it is, and they're like, oh yeah, I know someone who played the hell out of that game. Like, they know what it is. A lot of them just don't like the aesthetic. The graphics, and like the way the characters move and like attack. It's like, looks very like the same, I remember my buddy, this was way back in the early 2000s. Me and his roommate, we played EQ, and so we would do these LAN parties in their living room, and he was kind of a closet guy. He would stay in his room all the time. He had a little setup in his room, and I remember him like walking by the computers looking at the game. We were like trying to explain to him the game and like, yo dude, this game's hecka cool and fun, and he was like looking at it, and he hated the way it looked when we were attacking, He was like, it just looks stupid. It looks like you guys are just like, just standing there, just doing like the same move over and over again. And I was like, yeah, I see it. I know what you're saying, dude. It is like that. It's an MMO. I mean, every other MMO looks like that too, pretty much. Even the more modern ones do. They still look a little blocky, right? Let's get the Dark Elf Illusion. I don't really need it, but the city is so small in there that you do kind of need it. What up, Strong Dad? How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. You wish you get to 6 or 7 people from your Wrath of the Lich King guild you played with to switch over, play with this? Dude. I played with a few WoW friends, my old WoW guild that I was in. I did a lot of activity with. There was one time, it was when the Agnar TLP launched, that we jumped on it, and we had about 5 dudes. We had about 5 guys playing it. It was really fun. But it did take a lot of time. Like, we would do these long sessions, like these like 6 and 8 hour sessions, and those guys were getting like exhausted, They'd be like, holy shit, dude, this game sucks away time like you wouldn't even believe. And I was like, yeah, no, I know, it does. It can really suck away some time. Hey, Namvi, what's up, dude? The backbone of it didn't have any graphics. Once you play it a while, you realize that that shit means nothing because you don't notice it. Exactly. So to have any graphics back then was really neat. It was. I had a Voodoo 3 graphics card. You said it didn't even like the Draken animation. Yeah, that's true. The Drakens, they move weird. When you turn them left to right, they do this like kind of floppy, like, I don't know how to explain it, but they do a really weird left and right movement. There's people that will never use the Luckland graphics. Woo! Yo, Barabbas! What's up, dude? Happy Saturday to you, and welcome to the stream. Skip Luckland completely? I actually like the Luckland expansion, I do. I like the moonscape, I like the dungeons, I like the, I like Vexdal. I thought it was really fun and cool. When it first launched, I was kind of, you know, I was kind of going through like a space phase. I was watching a lot of Star Trek. I was watching a lot of like documentaries on space, you know, Carl Sagan and stuff. And so when they came out with the Moon expansion, it was just like, it was like right around the time when I was interested in a lot of that. Good to see you, sir. How's the leveling going? Ooh, fantastic. I did hit 26 yesterday, 26. And today I was considering doing some Kazakh Thule. A little CT. I want to try and get the Rubicite breastplate. Yeah, I want to go for the BP. I think today would be a good day to go for a BP. Oops. I wish the illusion would stay on through zones. You know what I mean? Okay. We are going to the Enchanter Guild. We got to get those sweet, sweet Enchanter spells. Do-do-do-do. Here they are back here. They got their little Enchanter Guild back here, where they're doing various enchantments, creating mini concoctions of sorts. Hey, Just Butler, what up? Dude, same on the illusion. Yeah, it should just go through, right? It should just go through. Why not? Why not? But that would be more coding for those guys to do. And I'm sure they have a lot going on. Highly busy. I feel like they're highly busy every day. Ooh, clarity. Clarity. Level 26. Respect my clarity. I do like clarity. That's huge. It's huge. Oh, you know what I need? Tiny daggers. So I can start using my enchanter pet. Tiny daggers. Tiny daggers. Ooh, Mana Sieve. I love that. Dancing lights. Entrance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel like the entrance spell should sound something like I'm just kidding. I'm waking up, okay? I'm waking up over here. Takes a little while. Hey Broly, how you doing? Quick shortcut for you. Hold control and buy. It also buys it in singles. Ah. I should do that. I should do that. Permanent illusion doesn't work? It might. It might. There might be an option for perm illusion. Yo, Grind Lord. Happy Saturday, dude. Big Wog energy. Big Wog energy. You guys are like, what the hell? I know. We're getting in. We're getting juiced up. I'm starting to wake up now. Yes. Yes. You can give you a ride that way if you want, or you're just doing unlocks today. It's all good. It's all good. I can origin to Agok, and Kazakh Thul is just right outside the front door. I actually do have a teleport directly back there. Hell yeah, LOL. The transwog. I don't know. It's a modified wog. What's up, Grindlord? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're online. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. I have just purchased all of my spells up to level 30. So we're getting ahead of the game. I do need some tiny daggers. Where is the tiny daggers? Because that's what I need. Those sweet tiny daggers. There should be an enchanter in here that sells them. Let's go a little deeper into the enchanter guild. They got a couple of rooms in here. Chanter spells. Yeah.
Attention! The server will be shutting down for maintenance in 30 minutes.
No!
Find a safe place to camp.
Why? Why do they do that to me? And me personally alone and not everybody else? Why? That's cool. We could do some, we'll be able to do a little bit of arcade games or something for the downtime. Yo! I'm insane when you lock me up. I go completely insane. Everybody's riled up today, man. You guys are riled up today. I love it. It's a lot of good energy. Wizard supplies. Already checked that guy. Enchanter Guildmaster. Enchanter spells. Magician spells. General spells. Where do I get the tiny daggers? Tiny dagger. That's what we're looking for. It's not real. That's a troll. Nice. I'm used to it. It's necromancy.
Attention, we are rescinding the last message. The server will remain up for the rest of the day. Enjoy your playtime.
Thank you. Fantastic. All right. That's what I'm glad to hear. Now, if I could just find these frickin' tiny daggers. Where are they? Let's go upstairs. Let's go up here and see what's going on. Wow. Ranger spells? How'd they get a ranger vendor?
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided. What? Yo, Dark Animist. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Spreading the love. Showing the cheers. We appreciate that so much. What's up, everybody? We're being raided. What? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing some EverQuest Legends. I'm over in the city of Neriak, the Dark Elf town. I came over here to get my enchanter spells. So we're just buying all of our spells up to level 30. I am looking for tiny daggers. We're looking for a spell reagent that I can use to summon up enchanter pets. It's called Tiny Dagger. And so we're just kind of browsing around looking for them. Excuse me. Ah, what a polite orc. What a very polite orc. I imagine him wearing a bib when he does that. When he burps like that and he says, excuse me. He's got a bib on. He's got on a bib. I can tell. I can tell by the way he sounded. Alright, where the hell's the tiny daggers? Where does one buy these tiny daggers? Hey, Wolf P99, what up, dude? I'm looking for tiny daggers in the Dark Elf Guild. Do you know where it is? Maybe in here. Although this looks like magicians and stuff. Enchanter spells. Magician spells. Go back to the enchanter room downstairs. The enchanter supplies vendor. Okay. Oh, you're right. Enchanter supplies. Vecca S. Karn. Alright, let's go see Vecca. Let's go see Vecca. There she is. There she is against the wall. Thank you. There it is. Tiny dagger. I'm going to buy 45 of them. 45 tiny daggers. That should work. That should work. I could probably use a visit to the bank as well. I could put away a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, let's go to the bank. Banker. I love the find option. It doesn't always work, but most of the time it works. It'll bring up a yellow path to wherever you're looking to go. But sometimes, like if there's ladders or cliffs or bodies of water or something in the way, then it doesn't know where to go. Too drunk to raid. Hey, there he is. Look at him. He's too drunk to raid. I have seen some people who are too drunk to raid. Neriac down under. Here we go. Down under. Hey, mate, you gotta go down under.
Have you ever left numlock on and auto runned into danger?
Oh, yeah. I've ran over lava. I've ran over... Oh, yeah. We've done that before. Down under. Alright, open up this box. Start putting stuff in. Start putting stuff in. Down under. I don't know why I'm saying that so much. I like it though. G'day, mate. Welcome to Down Under. You guys are like, dude, what's happening with Orc Boy today? I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a good mood. I'm just in a good mood, that's all. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, we did all the things and all the stuff, and we can now go back to Ogok and prepare for a little adventure into the Lizard Man Temple of Kazakh Thule. You may think I'm a fool to go to Kazakh Thule, and I might be. Leela! Oh my god, Leela! There she is. Absolute fantastic member of the community. How are you today? How are you today? Awesome, awesome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Huge community member, huge community member. A true EverQuester. Too drunk to raid. That doesn't stop some people. Yeah, dude. I've been in guilds where they like made a rule where they were like, dude, we're not going to tell you like what you can and can't do, but try not to come to the raid completely drunk or stoned. Like, come to the raid so that you can actually do the stuff. I get it. I get it. Doing pretty good. EQL really sucking you in. Ooh. I like that. I like that. It is a really fun game. I'm going to convert some moats while I'm here. Have you done this yet, Leela? Converted moats? So I have 56 moats of infinitesimal potential. Let's grab about like 20 of those and we'll convert them up. We'll convert them up. So what you do is you just give this guy 2 of these, right? And he'll convert it into a minor potential. And then if you give him 2 minor potentials, he'll convert them into a bigger one. And like you can keep going up and up and up with them. It's a real good way to use these for new spells. I do have some new spells we're going to probably upgrade. Look at how suspicious that cat is. God, that cat is way too suspicious. Way too suspicious. You've never done it? Yeah, so you can convert. You can bump them up. You can bump them up. So we've already done 2. We've already got 2 tier 3s out of it. I'm going to keep bumping. I'm going to keep bumping. There it is. We go do another tier 3. Here we go. I'm going to take 2 tier 3s to make a 1 tier 4. Dun, 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 dun. This will be helpful. You can upgrade your spells like this. This is a good way to upgrade your spells or equipment as well. Okay, deposit all. Here we go. So out of those 20, I was able to get 7 tier 2s, a tier 3, and a tier 4 moat of potential. So let's go ahead and remove all these. We're going to do a brand new spell set. Brand new spell set. Because I just upgraded all my spells, so let's do a tap, a health tap, life draw. Okay. So we've already upgraded life draw. Life draw is really nice to have upgraded. So we have that. We have snare, engulfing darkness. We do our slow. Which I usually just use Drowsy. Drowsy is good enough for like the average mob. Spells can take notes of any level. You don't actually need to merge them. Really? So you can keep feeding it minors or what? Like you don't actually have to upgrade them. You could just keep feeding it minor ones. Healing. Okay. Correct? Yes? Wow. Well, that's pretty cool. I did not know that. Here I am sitting there doing an extra step, an extra unnecessary step. Sounds like me. That pretty much sounds like how I do stuff. Oh, wait. I want Torpor. Wait, that's not the one I want. Where's my Torpor? I could have swore I had just purchased a Torpor. Life flow, healing, duration. Interesting. I'm not seeing my Torpor. Merging is for equipment. Nice. Let me check something here in my spell book. I could have swore I had purchased a spell that was like a Torpor. It's probably higher level. Tortoise is healing. Yeah, it's 28. Okay. All right, that's fine. I thought I could get it now, but I did buy ahead. I went ahead. We have Snail's healing. That's a low level Torpor. We'll use that. Regen mana. We got Clarity. Yes, please. Beneficial. Statistic buffs. Dexterity we want. Customer. That's a funny name. Customer. Alacrity. Yo, Aurora Adastra, how you doing today, my friend? Good to see you.
Oh, another pie to the face. Damn, these guys are throwing pies around in here. These guys are throwing around pie.
I do like a good pie. I do love a good pie. Quite delicious, actually. What's going on, Aurora? How are you doing? Adora is the name of She-Ra, by the way. And sometimes I thought that with your name. I thought Adora.
I have a permit.
This just
Not
says
to worry.
I can do what I want.
I have a permit. Yeah, right, Ron. That we don't accept those kinds of permits here. We don't accept those permits, Ron. It's very similar. It is very similar. I really like that show. I really like the latest one, the latest She-Ra. I did watch those. I thought it was pretty good. I watched it for the Eternium lore, you know, like the He-Man side of it.
I'm
It was
being
fun.
told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
You still have lots to learn in the game. You're leveling your paladin rogue druid, but you have a paladin rogue shaman loadout that you're keeping as Curtis Girls levels so you can play with her. Very nice, very nice. My off spec is going to be Shadow Knight Monk Druid. Shadow Knight Monk Druid. And we'll probably do it pretty soon.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my wiener. I like that hot dog suit that guy's in. That hot dog suit was pretty awesome. Okay. Moats. Dang, look at that guy twirling that glizzy like a frickin' lunatic. What a glizzy twirler he is. What a glizzy twirler he is. Can you give this 2 of them or 3 of them? Oh yeah, you can. Okay.
No! Don't lock me up. Come on, man.
I'm going to go to tier 4 on this clarity. We're going tier 4 on the clarity. Tier 4 on the clarity. Ooh, now that's good. That's a nice clarity. How about... Dude, I'm kind of tempted to go tier 5 because that is the highest level clarity we get in this expansion. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going with it. We get a lot of motes of infinitesimal power, so I'm not worried about those. Not worried about using them up. We're going clarity rank 5. Clarity rank 5, baby. Can we do it? Ooh, close. Let's try 2 more. Yes, that'll do it. Oh, clarity 5, dude. That's sexy. That's looking pretty sexy. It's a nice upgrade. That's a nice upgrade.
Was a productive damn day.
That's right, Negan. I wonder if you can upgrade Feign Death, if it'll be like a little bit better. We'll go to rank 2. We'll go to rank 2 on it. Or rank 1 rather, rank 1. Yeah. Rank 1 Feign Death. What else? Ooh, group mesmerization. I do use this a lot too. Doing a little spell upgrading here. That should be good. Our heal is upgraded. Snail's healing, I'm not going to upgrade. Clarity's upgraded. Feign Death is upgraded. Life Tap is upgraded, but I am getting new ranks of some of those, so I think we're good. There. Okay. We got everything I can think of. Can't think of anything else. We are on our way to Kazakh Thule. Oh, the torpor. Huh. I torpored myself before I started traveling. Not a good idea. Not a good idea, especially since it slows your feet. Chances to FD is no better, but you cast it faster. The recast is shorter, which is very useful for when FD fails, and if you have to wait to cast it again and try not to die. Oh, yeah, no, that's great. I like that. I'm going to do another one, actually. I'm going to bring it up to rank 2 if that's the case. Let's grab one of these. Yeah, I'm doing rank 2, and if that's the case, let's go. Faster cast and faster recast. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Here we go! Watch out, world! I'm on the loose! Hooah! Hooah! Yeah!
We're going after a rubicite breastplate, everybody. A ruby BP. Let's go. Ruby BP farming. We're going to do a shout out for Kat as well. She said she was going to try out the game today. So if you're feeling generous, if you're feeling cheeky and supportive, hit that follow button on Kat. She is a fantastic streamer, a very lovely person. She will be playing some EverQuest Legends today, I believe, for the first time. So I think that'll be a real fun stream to go and check out. I think you guys would like it. Usually upgrade the haste spells to be a 10M so you can just use quick buff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing haste as well. I do have, what do I have on my bar? Alacrity. I've got Alacrity, and it's pretty short-lived. Alacrity. It sounds like Socrates' cousin, you know? Socrates, what's your cousin's name? Ah, yes, my cousin Alacrity. He's real quick. Twitch, clip that. Okay, we're approaching Thule, the jungle lizard man empire. Ooh, look at it, look. Ooh. 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 You guys are like, what the hell? He's purring. A little bit. Orcs purr. Orcs do have a natural purr. Alright, why is it empty? Why is it empty in here? Are people fighting in here? 4 players inside, okay. There's a guy named Elon in here. Yo, Elon is in here.
I'm the GOAT.
The GOAT.
I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, undisputed.
Yeah, undisputed. Yeah, see? That's how I feel like that guy sounds. Yeah, see? Undisputed, okay? Don't worry about it. Musking up the dungeon? Yo. She might be a little musky. She might be a tad bit musky. Alright, let's go. Let's go! We're going to the Avatar of Fear, everybody. Avatar of Fear. We're looking for a Ruby BP.
Ruby, Ruby, Roo! Ruby, Ruby, Roo!
Oh yeah. Let me into the sewer. A yellow lizard. That's not bad. Yellow lizards down here. Okay.
A Ruby, Ruby, Roo! A Ruby, Ruby, Roo!
So it looks like a pretty good place to grind in general. Alright, there they are. Lizard Zealot, Avatar of Fear. 3 mobs in the room. 3 mobs in the room. We gotta try and split them up. Oh my god. Okay. Here they all are. I guess I was spotted. They saw me. I think my invisibility ran out or something. Let me see. Yeah, you feel your stuff starting to appear. Damn, so they can attack you from way back here. Wow. Okay. Alright, we're going to do Avatar of Fear next. I'm going to use my harm touch on him. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Avatar of Fear next. Harm touch. Keep tapping, keep tapping, keep tapping. Dang, he's tough. He's 38. Oof. 12 levels higher than me. Probably should have took the other lizard zealot first. And possibly the pet too.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Kick his ass. Let's go. Hey, Aronov, how you doing? Think people killed Nagy at 35. You should be okay. Did they? Did people actually kill him at 35? Wow. Pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. I keep getting stunned. This guy stuns, I think.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're trying. We're trying. 20%. 15. Come on, baby. Give us that BP on the first kill. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? First kill, get a BP. Damn, that'd be luck. That would be crazy luck.
Oh, he's so close. Get him.
Oh, claws. We got the claws, man. They might come in handy. I might give them to my pet, even though the pet's using a better weapon. Should probably snare this guy just in case he runs. Woo! Lizard Man Fang. Okay. Alright, we did the thing. We did the thing. So now we can kick it here and regenerate. And we'll fight the guy the next time he comes out. Let's get a new pet. Let's get a new pet. I think the hardest part is over, maybe. Now that we've broken in. Also, Darkened Beast, if you do want to come, you can come in and join up. And we can fight this guy. You might be able to get a Ruby BP. It's not that hard to make it here. If you have Invis, you can Invis through the sewer. Ruby BP is kind of like a fungi tunic, dude. It's got big regeneration on it. Give you a few? Absolutely, dude. And that goes for anyone else too. If you want to come, if you guys want to come and join up in the group to farm the Ruby BP, you know, let me know. Let me know, chat. We're on the Rivervale server. This is D0 open world Kazakh Thule. All you gotta do is invis up and run through the sewer. Did I do the Kara neck? No, not yet. Not yet. I do need to do that. I do actually need to go do that. Orc Boy's head looks like a watermelon. It does, doesn't it?
Hey, listen, feller, listen, alright? My kisses taste like watermelon too, feller. Look, I've been eating watermelon, you see? Ooh, come on, baby. Get in here and give me a kiss.
I had some watermelon 2 days ago. It was pretty nice. Watermelon and strawberries. I had a little fruit bowl. It was good. Hey, Greldeck, welcome to the stream. I see you over there on YouTube. How you doing this morning? How you doing? Nice to meet you. You were trying to sleep in, but your cats are supposed to be getting their breakfast before you head to work. So you had one cat bring me toes and the other a head. But if my face telling me I'm late feeding them, yeah, they'll be there. They'll be on you. As soon as it's time, they're like, get up. My birds are like that too. I got 2 birds. And if I try to sleep on the couch or something, they will chirp. They will chirp and chirp and chirp me awake. Yo, Veritheus in the house. What's up?
Wah, wah, wah.
Good to see you. Kylos the Sage.
Hello.
Howdy. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday, folks. We are camping the Avatar of Fear. And it's an open invite to anyone who wants to come in and join to try and farm a ruby breastplate. Woggy. I put a Y at the end of it. A rubicite breastplate, kind of like a fungi tunic. It's got regen on it. It's got nice AC, so it's a really nice. BP. He mostly drops the claws. He sometimes drops a Raven Scale BP, which is a rogue BP, also, and then his rare drops the Ruby BP. Greldeck says, at least there's an orc boy going on now that you've been forced awake by these 2 punks. Hey, well, I'm glad you made it in, and I'm sure you could probably take a little snooze. Dang. Kylos has a +5 necklace. Oh my god. HP regen 7. Mana regen 7. Endurance regen 7. Dude, that's huge. What's the lore? Symbol of devotion to the Karen hero of legend, Kajar Karath. Who the hell is Kajar Karath? Let's talk to the expert. Let's find out from the expert Who is the Karen hero? Kajar Karath. And what is his legacy? Question mark. We're gonna find out from the expert. Our resident lore expert.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, who is the Karen hero, Kajar Karath, and what is his legacy? Kajar Karath was a legendary prowler of the plains, a feline warrior whose ferocity in battle was matched only by their uncanny speed. They carved a path through the ancient wilds, leaving a legacy of tactical brilliance and territorial dominance.
Now I think he's just pumping them
They were
up.
a ruthless bastard on the battlefield, ensuring their kin reigned supreme over the ancestral hunting grounds for generations to come.
Wow. Okay, okay. I was kind of hoping for, like, you know, some of his deeds, you know, like what did he do? But that's a pretty good description, I would say. All right. We got the avatar is here. The avatar is here. Yo, Big Brew TV, what's up? Since they are cat people, does Invis vs. Animals work on them? It should, it should, it should. They might be superseded by the humanoid part. A little supersede. Big Brew, how you doing today, my man? Happy Saturday to you. We're playing some sweet, sweet EverQuest Legends. Camping the Avatar of Fear. This is the guy that drops the Rubicite breastplate. We're trying to get a Ruby BP. I like this robe. It's a nice robe, but I'm an ogre. And this robe gets really dirty, adventuring and picking up the scum of the swamp and all that good stuff. So we're going to switch to a Rubicite breastplate. A Ruby Boo. We're only in D0 just to get the first BP, and then maybe I'll bump it up to a harder level. But currently, we're just trying to get a BP, just the first basic BP. I can upgrade it with a few motes. Thulian claws again. Bladed Thulian claws. You got to be a fool to go against Thule. That's what I say. You got to be a fool if you're going against Thule. Good question. Yo. You're good. Just got to Crushbone. Oh, nice, nice. I do need to farm a little bit of Crushbone as well, because there are some good items there too. Yes, yes, yes. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Ooh, 27. Big 27, big 27. I'm gonna switch ears. Switch ears. This ear, for some reason, this right ear I can hear better, and everything's louder in that ear. Over here, my left ear, I guess, is somewhat deaf or something, but I don't hear as much. I can't hear as good out of it, and so it's like a little quieter in my ear, and I can speak better. I don't feel like I'm shouting. Probably should get that looked at. Figure out what in the hell's going on, man. You're going deaf in your old age, dude. I might be. Could be. There is very, very probable. Yeah. Yep, one ear works better than the other. That's how you know. That's the start. That's the start, Kylos. Just got your SBS. Let's go! Shiny brass shield. One of the best shields in the game. It has wisdom, doesn't it? Like a whole bunch of wisdom. Oh, just AC and MR? Oh, that's cool, though. That's all you need at this level.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Cyber Jarl coming in with the 57 months of support. What a legend. Holy smokes. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for the 57 months of support. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday this morning. Good morning. How's it going? Fantastic, my friend. We're up. We're at it. We're farming the Rubicite breastplate. I'm trying to get a Ruby BP. It's like that one red breastplate that I had before. It had the regeneration on it. Very powerful. Very powerful. Much better than this robe. Oh, there's a lady named Midge who wants to do the Ruby BP. Okay, come on in, Midge. Come on in, Midge. I like that name, Midge. It's cute. You remember it? You won't be here too long. We're celebrating your parents' 50th anniversary this afternoon. Ooh, that's awesome, dude. That's a huge landmark. Amazing, amazing. 50 years. Ooh, that you got to have strong communication skills to make it to 50. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's good love. That's good love. Some couples, they don't even make it 5 months, dude. Or 50 days. They don't even make it 50 days. So, 50 years? Very impressive. Very impressive. Half a century together. Yeah, dude. Wow. It's a diamond anniversary, isn't it? Oh, is that what it's called? A diamond anniversary? That's made up by salesmen, dude, to sell diamonds. They're just trying to get someone to buy an extra diamond, dude. A shiny rock salesman came up with that idea. But it is impressive. And I do think, yeah, if you're going to put some sort of value to it, then diamond probably would be the one. First anniversary is paper. Here we go. Avatar of Fear. Come on, baby. Drop that BP.
BP!
50s gold, 60s diamond. First anniversary's paper. Yeah, 50s gold. Zigzags. Let's go. I got some zigzags, dude. I got a pack of zags and I got a pack of bugler papers. The bugler papers, you can tell they're definitely like shittier. They're thicker. They're like more papery. Whereas the zags is kind of more like a it's thin. It's nice and thin. Zags are quality. You're right there. I had one buddy, he wouldn't do paper. He would only do that cellulose. You know, that clear cellulose stuff? I hated it. I was like, man, just get some papers, dude. Freaking this cellulose shit sucks. And he's like, he was saying it was healthier or something. And I was like, bro, you're smoking. You know what I mean? Like, you're smoking.
Nasty. And
there's no healthier.
I'm into it.
Hey, Bender, what's up, dude? That is just nasty. And I'm into it. They pushed back the Atlas launch, I think, for an additional week. I just saw an update last night for that server. That one server was supposed to spin up today, but it's pushed back. It's pushed back till next Saturday. So we probably won't be able to do any Atlas on the front page either, which is fine. We'll just do EQL. We'll do EQL the whole time. Your favorite paper is OCB. I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay, there we go. Ooh, cloth sandals. Lizard man scales. Yep, we're farming that BP. What's up, Bender? Good to see you, my man. I hope you're having a good Saturday today. Now, spill the goods, Bender. Spill the goods. I know you've been out on dates, dude. Let us know, man. What kind of hot dates have you been on this week? You're on your way, Darkened Beast? Okay, I'll invite you. No dates, working on yourself? That's cool, that's cool. I remember you mentioned something about you had a date last week or the week before. So, if I figured, I said, if I know him, dude, he's out on a Friday night. You used to like raw hemp papers, but their popularity has made them cost way too much. I saw some raw hemp. I saw somebody doing sort of like almost like a cigar technique where they were rolling it up in actual leaf, like fresh leaf, and then you gotta let it dry and cure. That looked pretty good. They looked nice. Working on yourself, grinding levels? Yeah, dude.
We want that ruby breastplate.
Gotta keep the pipe whistle wetted with some water. That whistle. It shouldn't be too hard to make it here, Darkened Beast. What you do is when you first come in the dungeon, you go straight up and take the right water well. You dive down the well, You go up the ladder, and then you go through the sewers, and you'll be right here. Also, you might be able to use the find command, and you should be able, my name will pop up in here. You should be able to get a little yellow pathy thing straight to me. Because we are kind of deep in here, but it's not hard to get here. Literally just, this is the zone in. Come straight in, take the right well, dive down, go through the sewers to right here. It's not bad, it's not bad. I guess I could do a party summon. Yeah, let's do that instead. I'll do a party summon. How about that, Darkened Beast? I forgot about that. I can actually gather party. I'm just going to do it, okay? Gather party.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
Bing! That should have worked, so he should be able to load in. Hey, there he is. Darkened Beast. We should have an avatar spawn next. I'd say just come over to this wall. This is the wall that I camp them, because every once in a while we get like a roamer that comes in. So we just killed the roamer. Hey, there's Midge. Come on in, Midge. We're on the Twitch stream, Midge. You're live on air. You are in the party. So I should not say appropriate things. We might have to block the chat. Midge is going to cyber. I doubt it.
There he is! Get him!
We're camping the Rubicite breastplate. A very, very powerful artifact. Ooh! Oh, Raven Scale. I got a Raven Scale. A Rogue BP. Got that Rogue BP. This lady's a rogue. I can just give it to her. Here you go, Midge. Have a Rogue BP. Put it in some slot. You got the BP? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We should be able to get a couple of them. We could probably get some upgrades and stuff. But yeah, I need a Ruby BP big time. We all do, pretty much.
A Ruby VP. A Ruby Ruby Roo.
What are you playing today, Bender? What game are you getting into? I like how they have that alligator. That's a high level alligator, dude. Level 33 for a pet. Not bad, not bad. I wonder if that is... Yeah, that's got to be a charm. Emotional support alligator? Yeah, I like the charms. I do like the charms, but I've been kind of lazy because I've been summoning the enchanter pet. Yo, Purge us, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my man. We're camping the Rubicite breastplate. We're down in the bottom of Kazakh Thule. Kazakh Thule. Also, chat, we have one slot open. One slot open if you'd like to come and camp the Ruby breastplate as well. We are on the Rivervale server. This is Rivervale. Community. We're doing community. It's Community Saturday. Where's Aurora Adastra? She should come here. She could be working today, though. But I think that would be amazing. Aurora Adastra could come here, and then we could group up, and then we could also stream together. Oh my god. It's Community Saturday. Oh my god.
Where's Aurora? Aurora!
I could Tash and Mallow that guy. Do a little Tash and Mallow. Yeah, I'll try. Let me see here. Tash and Mallow. Oh, they killed him. Ooh, a broom.
Ooh, a broom. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've been wanting one of these, boy. Let me tell you, I need to sweep up in here. I need to sweep up in here, boy. Let me tell you, it's been dirty as hell, boy. Let me get in here. Let me sweep up a little bit. You never get no respect unless you sweep up a little bit. Yeah, that's right. Get in here, do a little sweeping. Ooh, okay. All right. Oh, damn, it's dirty in here. All right. Let's sweep it under the rug. Yeah, that's right. No one will know. No one will know. Sweep it under the rug.
Never get no respect unless you sweep a floor once in a while. That is true. It's like swabbing the deck, you know. A real captain, a true captain, they swab too. They'll get down and do a little swabbing. Carlos, you're a nut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did all that acid in the 90s, you know. I did a little bit. I wouldn't say I was like did a whole lot, but I did some, and I think that's enough. You love how they gave ogres and trolls robes. It's so nice. Yeah, dude. What's up, Zaka? How you doing today? I do like that too. They also gave them the roundhouse animation for like the flying kick. Yeah, they gave some nice animations as well. Even the gnomes ended up getting some good kick animations. Like everybody has them. Everybody has the roundhouse and like the flying kick and stuff.
All right, there we go.
Avatar of Fear, baby. Trying to get a ruby breastplate. I need a ruby breastplate. That'll get us started. That's a huge piece of equipment. A huge piece of equipment. Got another claw. Another Thulian claw. Thulian claw. Ogre hair is pretty coarse. The last time you checked, you can take the head of a broom and use it as a hairbrush too. Yeah, I bet you could, dude. Oh, man. I was watching this movie last night. Like this murder mystery movie. I forget the name of it, but the lead detective, he had this like long hair slick back thing going on. And it did look very like coarse. It looked very like straw like. It makes me feel like that he probably used a broom to get that to comb his. I feel like he was using a broom too. Don't tell me that. You were looking forward to actual flying kick after seeing the roundhouse kick since 10. Yeah, no, I think that they have it. I'm pretty sure everybody has it. Original EQ human flying kick is still one of your favorite animations. It looks pretty awkward, but it's part of the charm. Yeah, dude. Yo, Cody, what's up, bro?
Cody!
Let me dingle your dangle, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We gotta dingle his dangle. You know what I mean? Keep him alive. Keep him fresh and ready to go. Did you try this game out? I wasn't sure if you like EverQuest or not. Did you ever get a chance to try this game out? It's pretty fun. It's a lot of fun. Ogre flying kick is more like a drop kick. Dude, someone should name their character Murphy. Drop kick Murphy. Your little gnome is currently running Necromonk Rogue, and it's been fun to see little roundhouse kicks. Yeah, dude, and uppercuts. Yeah, man. My off build is gonna be Shadow Knight Monk Druid. So I'll get the kicks. I will have the kicks at some point. You've been playing. You have a level 25 barb on the server. Oh, nice, dude. I just hit 27, so we're pretty close. We're pretty close to each other, actually. Dude, we could link up, dude, and like plan out a little stream together or something if you want. Cody and Orc Boy getting down. Oh my god. The dream team. The dream team, dude. To be fair, ogres should get a sumo slam for their flying kick. That would be funny. That would be funny. I like on John's stream how he has the sumo clips that pop up, you know, like if he goes AFK or if they kind of go into a little segment where someone can bring up a sumo clip. I think that's pretty cool. I would like to do something like that on this stream, but I would like to do monster trucks, dude. Like, they're all spinning and doing their tricks and everything. That'd be lit, bro. That'd be lit to figure out how to do something like that. I know what it is. You could do that. It's basically you set it up so that whenever you give a shout out, a random clip plays from that channel. And so if there's Monster Truck channel, then we could do it for them, you know. We could just shout them out and get the clip would pop up. So we might look into something like that. Because I do like that idea. I'm a bit inspired by it. Monster truck clips, dude. Ooh, it'll be good. I do actually like the monster truck stuff. I think it's pretty cool. There's this one lady monster truck driver that I like the most right now. She drives a big pink truck. She's awesome. But I don't think she's as good as like Bigfoot or Gravedigger, you know what I mean? They're a little more experienced. But I just like this lady's truck. It's like super hot pink and it's pretty cool. It would be great. You won't get to really log back on until Tuesday to grind heavy again, though, because you have the wrestling streams on the weekend. Hey, that's cool, man. Well, you know, maybe Tuesday night or something. Tuesday morning, I actually have front page, and so I can't do any collabs or anything on Tuesday, but I could do it like that night or something. But yeah, I mean, you know, like going on another day, yeah, absolutely. Gravedigger, you like Gravedigger? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Gravedigger too. Like, I was a huge Bigfoot fan when I was a kid, right? Bigfoot was the main guy. But I felt like Gravedigger was easily a number 2 for a long time and then slid up to the number 1 slot for me towards my teenage years, my early adult life. I was like, dude, Gravedigger's where it's at. Gravedigger's cool. Come on, baby. We need a Ruby BP. Ruby, Ruby, Roo. What classes did you go with, Cody? Only true badasses would drive the super hot pink monster truck. Bro, it looks cool. You should see it out there. It's awesome. It would be cool. You'll be on Wednesday as well. Congrats to partner in the front page. Yeah, man. I'm so excited. I'm so grateful that I'm just really, really grateful. I'm ecstatic. It's like a lot of relief of pressure too, because now I don't care as much if like the stream disconnects in the middle. Like if say you're having a good stream and you're like, yeah, we're having a good stream. This is great. And then you get a disconnect or a reboot or an OBS crash or something. It really felt bad, you know. It just felt bad. And then now I'm like, oh, well, I don't mind now. You know, now I just reboot it and go again. And like, it doesn't matter how many times I come on a day now or whether I do an hour here, an hour there. You know, I just don't feel like the whole like looming statistics. There's no more looming statistics. It's weird, but it also depends on what your goals are. Like if you even had that goal in the first place. Some people don't, and that's fine. Oh, what did we get? Dang, another Raven scale. Son of a. Here you go, Midge. Another Raven scale for you. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat. Warrior, Shaman, Berserker. Nice. That's a good combo. I hear you, brother. Right? It's like there's no more like I have to reach this goal or have this many stats, or, you know, like all of that's gone now, which is cool. It feels good. All right. I'm going to use the restroom, you guys. I will be right back. A quick AFK. If you're new to the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give a like and a subscribe. It does help the channel to grow. Thank you so much for all your support. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Smoochies. Thank you for hanging out in the stream, supporting the chat while we take a small AFK break. You guys are amazing. So what's going on today? What's going on today, chat? Talk to me. Who's cooking today? Who's cooking? What are you cooking? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. I have a pretty large pork loin that I was thinking of cooking today. I got a nice pork loin that I was thinking of cooking up today. Maybe some mashies. Pork loin and some mashies. Ooh, maybe a little vegetable also, like a green bean or something. We have some French cut green beans I could use. I could do like a little garlic, a little cheese, maybe a little cheddar on the green beans. That could work. That could work. Pork loin mashies, green beans. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That sounds pretty good to me, man. I do have a pasta salad that I can make, like some spiral pasta with olive oil and herbs and some black olives. I do like black olives in there. And maybe a little chopped onion. Ooh, a Ruby BP. Are you kidding me?
Hey, well, thank you.
Love that. Love that. Midge hooked it up. Midge hooked it up. I think we should still camp another one, though. Try and get it up to tier 2 if we can. Woo! Now we're cooking. Look at that. Look at that sweet, sweet Ruby BP.
Damn, son. Damn.
She's looking good now. She's looking good now. There's another name that spawns in here, the Cenobite, and the Cenobite can have rubicite boots, I believe. Either boots or gloves. I forget which one. I think it's boots, though. Cloth pants? Yeah, we don't need those.
We don't need it. We don't need it.
Yo, Cold H, what's up, dude? Another Thulian claw.
I feel like a fool. I've got the claw of Thule.
You got you a Ruby +4. Nice, dude. And the lizard scale cloak upstairs is nice as well. A lizard scale cloak. I don't know what drops it. I don't know what drops it. A lizard scale cloak. I should do ring. Yeah, we want the ring. We want the ring. NPCs. Yep, there we go. A lizard zealot, maybe? It's not far from the entrance. It's AC and Dex. Ah, ooh, Dex is nice to have. Dex is nice to have. How long are they going to have the Ruby stuff in? I think forever, Zaka. I don't think they're going to fade it out like how normally EverQuest does, where it's only drops for a certain amount of time. I think it'll probably drop forever. You got the BP? Yeah, so Strong Dad, one of the party members got an extra one. They gave it to me. I still haven't had one drop for me yet. Oh, there's the Cenobite. There's the Cenobite. This guy can actually drop the boots. The boots. The Ruby boots. Is that you, Midge? Nice, dude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Ooh, lizard blood potion. Nice, nice. That's a instant teleport to here. It's an instant teleport back to Kazakh Thule. Maybe you'll finally get one. You will, Zaka. Yeah, you could get one. If you're on this server, dude, and if you want to join our party, we still have one more slot left. The max slots for a party is 4 slots. So, but you're welcome to join up if you're interested in farming a ruby BP. You accidentally sold a ruby BP, but you want it back? Or a ruby bracer? Nice pair of Raven boots dropped off the Cenobite for you. That's cool. Happy Saturday, everybody. It's a lovely day in the land of Norath. We're over in Kazakh Thule, the Lizard Man dungeon. That sweet, sweet lizard dungeon. Can't get on yet, but you appreciate it? No worries, no worries. The avatar is like a high 30s. It's like a 35 to 38. And is a static spawn. You know, every 8 minutes you get a shot at a BP. So you'll get one. You'll get one. They're really nice. They start off at 6 regeneration, and then they do go up. They do go up. Every level you get it goes up. I think you can get it up to 15. Like a max level Rubicite breastplate gets 15 regeneration. That's as good as a fungi tunic. That is exactly as good as a fungi. So if you do take the time, if you farm the breastplate and level it up, you could put some motes into it, that kind of thing. You can get it as good as a fungi. Also, if we were on D4, we'd be getting like better quality versions, but it's a little harder. It's a little harder. We're a little lower level, you know. Not sure you know this, but there's an ogre in Naj that drops a haste belt, by the way. I do. Yeah, we did get it. I did get it. Level 2. Level 2 tool belt. I also kept one on my pet. My pet has a level 1 tool belt. So, it's pretty good. It's some pretty good selections. Was THJ similar to Legends, combined classes, etc.? Sort of.
Hey, what's up, fellers?
Kind of. Yes, you had the 3 classes. But other than that, the similarities kind of end there. THJ was much more different. There's similarities, but it's not like exactly the same. Frogog helmets are so adorable. They do look like what's that knight's name? That old video game knight, Dirk the Daring, is what I'm kind of feeling. I'm feeling a little Dirk the Daring from that helmet. Or like, have you ever played Iron Sword on the NES? I feel like that helmet is kind of like that too, like an Iron Sword helmet. Hey, Step Radio, how you doing? Max level is 50. We're currently in the classic era. Which is 50. 50 is the cap. And then once Kunark comes out, that's when it goes up to 60. They already said they're definitely planning on getting Kunark out probably around December. Probably around December-ish. They're reminding a little knight from Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right. I forget what that guy's name is, too. He does have an official name that night. I think it's King Arthur, actually. Now that I think about it, I am almost certain that the Ghouls and Goblins guy is Arthur himself. Castlevania Hero video game. What's up, Grumpy Grunk? How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's that cool old school helmet. All the real gamers know. All the real gamers know. Morning. No, I was wrong. I was thinking the Ghost and Goblins also. I think that guy's name is Arthur. I think he's like King Arthur. Is the Ghost and Goblins Knight King Arthur? Question mark. No, the Knight in Ghosts and Goblins is named Sir Arthur, and the game's creators have stated that he is not the historical legendary King Arthur. He is simply a brave royal knight on a quest to save Princess Prin, also known as Guinevere. So his name's Arthur, and he's going after Guinevere, but it's not the same Arthur. It's not the same Arthur. It's like a young Arthur, huh? Hey, BBQ Poetry, how you doing today, my man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We're farming rubies. We're farming rubies. I think everybody here has a ruby, but I wouldn't mind getting one more so I could bump mine up to level 2. What up? Happy Saturday, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Level 2, get it all the way up to 7. Yeah, you're right there. I'm only level 27, so I'm actually pretty low level to farm this. We have a group here. We do have a group here, so we can handle it, but I really wouldn't be able to bump it up to D4, I don't think. Which is the ideal difficulty to farm for items to wear. It's a legally distinct Sir Arthur. Yeah, right. Is there a copyright on that, you think? King Arthur, can you copyright him? Is that like Merlin and everything? Is that somebody probably owns it, huh? Somebody owns it, I bet. You should use moats before you combine it too. You not have the moats? Well, I spent a lot of moats already this morning. So I've only got 5 infinitesimals, 1 lesser, 1 minor, or 7 minor, and 1 tier 4 moat. So we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to squeeze them in. We'll have to do a little squeezing. But yeah, I could do a single moat. So if I get another BP, here's the play. Here's the play. Okay. I use 2 infinitesimal moats to bring both BPs to level 2. Then I merge both BPs to bring it up to level 3. Is that a good strategy? Does that seem efficient? I don't know. I think it does. I think it does because you're using the smallest moat to bring it to tier 2. And then using the 2 BPs to bring it to tier 3. Good is the way. This is the way. Yeah, I dumped a bunch of moats into spells today. I put some in Feign Death. I put some in Healing. Clarity I bumped up to tier 5. And the reason I did that is because Clarity is the highest level mana regeneration we have in this era. So I really bumped it up. I really bumped up Clarity. And then my other spells like Life Tap, I did bump up AoE Mez. I felt like AoE Mez needed a little bump. I bumped up Life Tap, but I'm getting a new Life Tap soon. We will also bump that up. Does it give more mana regen? I think it does. So let's have a look here. Clarity 5. Well, it doesn't technically tell us how much mana regen it gives. But the duration is up to 40 minutes. So instead of 27 minutes, it's up to 40. The cast time is quicker. The mana usage is less. I'm not sure if it gives more additional mana per 5, but I think it would. Might have to test it to see if it's giving base still in the info inventory for mana regen. You'll check it now and then level yours and check it. Hey, if you're down to do a little science and report back on it, we would love to know. We would love to know. Yeah, so I went Clarity 5. I mean, it sounds pretty spicy. It's lasting a lot longer. So I'm liking that. Same thing with the Feign Death. The Feign Death is a faster cast time. It's a faster recast time. So instead of 15 seconds of like, oh god, I need, it's only 14. You know, it only shaved 1 second off, but it's also only rank 2. Once I get it up to rank 5, rank 6, it'll probably be pretty significant. The reuse time is highly important because that's when you're kind of laying there, that's when you're kind of getting beat on and you're waiting for that reuse timer. You're waiting for that reuse timer. So, I think it's worth it. You get plenty of motes. You get so many motes. If you do a D4 like North Row or something, you're just going to get a ton of motes, dude. Dang, another claw. Yeah, if you do a D4 North Row, or if you do a D4 like Crush Bone or something, when you're a little higher level, you know, you'll rake in the motes, dude. You'll rake in the motes. So there's really no reason to like hoard them or save them necessarily, because you can merge up the motes. You can go and farm motes at an easier place and merge them up. You can get your hands on enough motes to do everything you want. True. Leveling up your highest level shaman pet once you're up there is definitely worth it as well. I did experiment with leveling up some magician pets on the last server, and they were nice. They were strong. Yeah. They were good. So, unless the mana regen capped, but I doubt that, leveling clarity does not increase the mana regen. It was 30 with level 3 clarity. You were at 30 with level 3 clarity. You went to level 4 clarity, and the recast is still 30 mana regen. It's still pretty good. Yeah. That'll work. And that could change too. Like, they might adjust that. They might do something with it. I am enjoying the length though. Just the length alone is kind of worth it. Maybe you're capped at 30. Let me see here. Let me check mine. Combat mana regen 46. Let's click it off. I dropped down to 32. So what is that? 14. I'm getting 14 combat mana regen with this clarity on. back up to 46. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad it lasts 40 minutes now. I'm going to do it with haste too once I get my like my highest level haste. I'm going to get it to like rank 5, rank 6. Even if it doesn't increase the haste itself, like the percentage, the attack speed percentage, it'll last like longer. And I think that's pretty important. One of my main problems is having those buffs run out, you know. The duration will totally be worth it. Yeah, especially for haste, especially because that's short-lived. You know, they're only like, at the highest level, it's only like 12 minutes or something. So you're always recasting it.
Oh yeah, we're farming. We're farming.
I say after I get one more and we do a little upgrading, then I'll probably get out of here and go to a different dungeon, do some grinding. Maybe we'll go to Guk or somewhere. Or, what's another good one? I still haven't gone to Crushbone, and I still haven't done the necklace quest either. FBSS farm? What level is the Frenzy? Frenzy's like 46 or something, I thought. Pretty high level. Mm-hmm. 46? Whoo! You could kill him in a group, probably? Yeah, I would say so. You literally just killed it? Nice, nice. Yeah, I want the talisman. I want the talisman. Damn! Zahotep's got a big one. You need Elguk too, Darkened Beast? Look at that. +6 talisman. HP regen 8, mana regen 8, endurance regen 8. Dang, that thing is so good, dude. Whoa. Whoa. I'll have to figure out how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Hey, Cowl, how are you doing today? What's up, my friend? Happy Saturday. 42 for Frenzy. Frenzy 42, Ghoul Lord 46. Nice, nice. He's got an Exalt in there. Ah, Blackened Alloy Medallion. Mana Pres 2. Dude, now that is a nice, nice necklace. Holy shit. That's probably the best one on the server. Zahotep's probably got the best necklace on the server. The top dog! Need to switch your monk to Zerker if we go.
There he is! Get him!
I like how he looks like Kazakh. Do you think he's made out of a piece of Kazakh, like an actual piece of Kazakh himself? Like a little thumbnail or something, like a toenail? Ooh, oh man, it's a raven scale.
It's a raven scale. Son of a gun.
There you go, Midge. Have another raven scale. Mogwai.
Hey, Mogwai. What's going on, feller?
There we go. We got Mogwai in the group. Yeah, there he is, dude. I like that shield. He's got that cool skull shield. Mogwai. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. Oh, nice. He's the same combo as me. Yeah, dude. See, I told you it was a popular choice. I told you it's a popular choice. And it is very powerful, too. It might not have the highest DPS out of all the combos, but it's like so survivable and so like crowd control-y and so so many buffs, you know. It's a very friendly combination. You know, someone who's got it level 7. What's up, dude? How you doing, Zahotep? Let's do a shout out. Do a shout out for Zahotep, a absolute fantastic streamer, a very lovely person. So make sure you go up top and you hit that button in the chat to follow Zahotep. He knows a lot about the game. He's played a lot of characters from start to end. I've played 3 characters. I think Zahotep played around close to 10 characters because he did a few rerolls and stuff too, I remember. If you ever get around to playing, you really want to include a bard in your setup. Yeah, bards are really good. They have the melody type of thing where it'll play the songs. You know, you don't have to click them, kind of a thing. So you can set up all these different melodies. Very, very powerful. And you get plate mail. So if you want to use it as your one plate mail class to wear plate mail, you sure can. You sure can. You would think logically that a bard wouldn't be a plate mail class, right? Because they're like entertainer, singers. You would think they would be like a cloth class.
Of EverQuest.
It is the land of EverQuest.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet EverQuest. Rocab, how you doing, my man? It says, Wog, well, it was a good week watching my nieces, but they are heading back home now. By Friday, they were so worn out, they were like, can we just watch cartoons? Nice, dude. Nice. That sounds like a very good week. That does sound like a good week with the family. Hanging with the fam. Yeah, my nieces and nephews, it was always fun when we'd visit them. I would get really tired too. So I have 2 older sisters, and one of them has a boy and a girl. The other one had 2 boys, 2 girls. She had 4 kids. And that was the one that was like, I would be so worn out by the end of it. Yeah. 2 is a lot. 4 is insane. And then if we would have a family trip where all 6 of them were together, bro, I would be asleep by 7 o'clock that night, dude. Personally, you see bards as more of a leather user, maybe chainmail too, but you imagine a bard would dance a little too, so dancing in plate doesn't seem to make much sense to me. Yeah, I feel the same way. They were probably supposed to be either a cloth class or a leather class, you know, with, you're right, at the very highest chainmail. Having them being able to wear plate is a little extreme. It'd be like, it's like wearing a whole suit of armor and then trying to like play your instrument. You know what I mean? Like, like wearing gauntlets trying to play a guitar. It just doesn't seem like it works. One of my favorite bard characters from Forgotten Realms novels was Olive Rustkettle. Olive Rustkettle. She was a halfling. She's a halfling. Here she is. Check her out. Olive Rustkettle. She's got her big loot, you know, a little cloak, but you could tell she's mostly wearing like cloth and anklets and very little, definitely not plate mail, definitely not plate mail. Olive Rustkettle. That's what I kind of when I played my Ranger Olive on the Vox server, I was going for sort of an Olive Rustkettle kind of a character. You read that book when it released? Curse of the Azure Bonds? Yeah, that's a good one, dude. I like that whole series, the Avatar series, the Avatar trilogy. Where the time of troubles hits and then all the gods come to Earth as their avatars. And magic like doesn't work and stuff anymore. It's like wild magic. It can have consequences. Hey, Ruby! Ruby Roo! Ruby Ruby Roo! Alright, let's do a little upgrading here. Let's do a little upgrade with 2 Ds. Upgrade this one. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then do this. Upgrade the one I'm wearing. Holler. Merge item. Say yes. Okay. And then put these into each other. Actually, I think I'll just use motes for those, but I kind of want to give one to my pet. Yeah. I'm actually going to give one to my pet. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the pet can wear one. I'll wear one, the pet will wear one. And then we'll try and get another one, or I'll upgrade it with motes or something. As a new player, are these instances have been amazing. Getting to level up and group with people, all little to no competition. Yeah, it does. It is nice. It is a nice aspect of this game, being able to get personal instances, going into open world that has different picks that are different difficulties. It just means there's a lot of camps for everybody. Plus the fact that most spawns are 8-minute spawns. You don't have to have these huge, vast territories. You can actually be in a little corner of the dungeon, and it's fast enough for everything, for everybody. Yo, Stash-tastic, what's up, dude? Grats, wait, what's the Ruby BP even do? Oh, the Ruby BP has HP regen. So if you get a Ruby BP Stash-tastic and you upgrade it to maximum upgrade, I think it's like level 10 or something like that, it's as good as a fungi tunic. It's as good as a fungus-covered scale tunic, dude, in the classic era. Highly powerful artifact. Scroll down, you see the top one's trending. Oh, I see. Oh, browse all combos. Okay. Monk Necro Shaman seems to be like one of the largest. Monk Necro Cleric is number 2. Berserker Necro Shaman. Monk Shadow Knight Shaman's number 4. Okay, very cool. EQ bards wear plate because they are into heavy metal. Ah, I like that. Veratheus. Dang, he got us with the ultimate logic. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that, dude. He got us with the ultimate logic. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, dude, I feel like my whole theory has been put to sleep. Level 10 is going to be insane. Yeah, I've never gotten one to level 10. My last character that had a Ruby BP, which was on the alpha test, he was like level 5 or something. I had it up to level 5 because what I did was I went to D4. I was higher level too, and so I went to D4. This place was a lot more easier for me, and I camped it on D4. I think I got 2 of them, merged it, and then that was it. It was gone. And this was before you could upgrade your moats. You couldn't upgrade your moats back then, so you just had whatever moats you had. Logic nuke. I feel, damn, dude, I feel like Spock right now, bro. Freaking, you know what I mean, dude? I feel like Spock. I feel good. Oh no, you're playing the highest scored build on the website. No! There's so many of you guys out there. I didn't even see Shadow Knight Shaman Enchanter on there. No, I guess no one likes it. I think it's a really cool combo, but they're right. You know, it's not heavy DPS. You're not going to be level 50 in the first week, and that's okay. But it is so strong in the end, and it has so many good abilities and so many good like illusions and all that cool stuff that I don't know. I just like it. I just like the combo. Is it a coincidence that Ruby BPs are red and also make you regen faster? Right?
I think so.
Hooang! Large cloth cap. You surprised the Bard Enchanter Necro is at the bottom? Yeah, it seems like it'd be pretty good, but then again, there are thousands of players right now, so these numbers... Oh, you can scroll down really far down. Oh, okay. Oh, there's 560 combos. Wow. Excuse me. Oh, there's a lot more to that window than just the preview. There's like 560 combos. Is that right? Is there actually 560 combos? Oh yeah, it even shows based on what people are running, what difficulty as well. Side eye. I was getting sneaky, wasn't I? I was getting a little sneaky with that lighter. You heard that lighter, didn't you? He heard the lighter, chat. I was trying to be sneaky, dude. Turned off my camera and everything. Reading someone's website stats? Yeah. So here it is, the EverQuest guides, EverQuest Legends. They have a combo score. The Monk Necro Shaman is coming in at the highest combo score. Oh, D2, D1, D0. Okay, so D4. Let's go up to D4. People are doing, okay, Cleric, Shadow Knight, Shaman. Wow, that seems extra heals, like too many extra heals, no? You would think that the Cleric, Shadow Knight, and then maybe Bard would be better, but the Shaman does slow. The Shaman does slow. So I guess that's the best boss build. Cleric, Enchanter, Shadow Knight. Okay, okay. Cleric, Shaman, Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Shaman, Cleric, Enchanter, Paladin. Okay, alright. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, the Cenobite! Get him! A cloth cape. Another of that. Ooh, Rubicite boots, ruby boots, ruby boots. Ruby boots, ruby boots, ruby boots. My boots are better. Well, yeah, my boots are better because they're the same AC, but they have stats, you know what I mean? We'll give it to the pet. The pet has ruby boots. The pet's got some ruby boots. Notice there's no bards in any of the top 10s. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that. Because I feel like bards, even though they'll give you an overhaste and some other good stuff, and they can crowd control and do a little bit of everything, it's not better than, like, putting in a pure DPSer in there, you know? It's not. It's not. Isn't it based off of THJ? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Grumpy Grunk in the house. How you doing today, friend? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. You love how there are so many ways to play now. It's so crazy. Yeah, dude. Remember in the dev only beta, they showed tokens to change all items' appearances from one item to another. Whatever happened to those? Oh, like a transmog thing? I may have missed that one. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. They changed it. It's based on EQL. Yeah, I didn't know about the transmogging. Oh, they're on the cash shop. Aha. Let's have a look at this cash shop. Let's. You know what? I've never even looked at this thing here. Bottle of Alternate Adventure. What's this? Consumable potion that applies a buff with 5 charges to your current character. When you gain an AA point, you will gain an additional point and consume 1 charge. This effect can be applied to multiple times. An AA potion? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. What else is in here? The bags are pretty nice. Armor ornamentation token. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Token of reclamation. What does this do? Each token will allow you to recover 1 destroyed item from the destroyed item list. Oh, okay. Amnesia. Change your current name. That's cool. Robe ornamentation. This token can be merged into a piece of visible robe, chest armor to copy its appearance into the form of a robe ornamentation exaltation. This does not destroy the item you are copying the appearance from. That's pretty cool. It's another transmog. Deity unlock. Trade skills, trade skill, equipment storage, dragon horde storage. Alright, yeah, it's a lot of storage in there, a lot of storage. It's not that bad. It's not bad. The AA potion I don't really like, really. I'm a big fan of, you gotta grind those. You have to grind AA. Because they're so powerful. They're so powerful. You know, if that potion was more of like just like a regular EXP potion, like, oh, you get 2 hours of EXP bonus, I'd like it better. 5 AA, so you would earn 5 AAs, and then they would give you 5 free AAs, using up 5 charges on that potion. It's not bad. I guess it seems kind of minor. Although those AAs are more powerful than I think everyone realizes. I don't hate it anymore. I don't hate it anymore. It's just different. $10 for a transmog slot? They'll probably come down on some of that stuff, because I do think a lot of people are saying the same thing. Some of the items are a little too pricey. I mean, they put in a lot of work. They do do a lot of work, and they will be doing a lot of work for the future to come. And so I'm not against it. I'm not against a cash shop. And I don't think it makes or breaks the game either, because the game moves pretty fast. So who cares if someone's getting a little more AAs or whatever if they buy the potion? I don't care. I'm all right with it. Thulian Claw. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. If it was like you didn't have to grind at all, if it just gave you 5 AAs, then it would be a little controversial. But because you still have to grind 5 AAs to get the 5 free AAs, it's not that bad. It's not bad. AAs come quickly. Like right now, I've already got 4 in the bank. 4 in the bank. So yeah, whatever. Midge tells the group, "It's time for my union-mandated masturbation break." All right. You do you, lady. Thank you for joining the group. And have fun. Have fun. I hope there's all kinds of cool, like, toys and stuff involved. You know? Go all the way. It still feels like a fun grind. I think they have a good system. Yeah, I do too. So Live EQ has free ornamentations, but then they also have the special ornamentations that require to unlock it per character, and it's about $15, I think, to unlock the whole set. That's not bad. That's not very much money, and it does go a long way, especially with the team. I know that they do a lot of work. You know, it's not easy. It's not easy, man. All right, Darkened Beast, it's just you and I again. Do you have enough Ruby BPs? Do you want to keep fighting for some more? I wouldn't mind getting one more, honestly. Everyone can use weapon ornamentations on live if they get them, but the armor ornamentation requires that unlock. Yeah, I remember that. I bought that on my level 105 Ranger. The Hero's Quest or whatever armor unlock thing. I did buy that, and I was getting some of those armor illusions, and you could find them around the world too. They were pretty nice. I really like that big green floppy wizard hat, dude. I wore that one for a long time. The Hero's Forge thing was pretty cool, and they had like armors that players had made and stuff too. Gotta get on the OnlyFans? Let's go. I love that. I love those OnlyFans. You gotta go to my Only Orcs. Make sure you check out my Only Orcs. You'll love it. All the orc feet. Serious though, whoever on the team figured out the pet inventory system needs a raise. Yeah, dude. You get more slots too. The more pet classes, the more pure pet classes you are, you get more slots. This combination only has 6 slots. But when I did Beast Lord, Necro, Magician, I had 12 slots, dude. Like, that pet was beefy. He was all geared up. And that was only low level, too. OnlyFans for lonely mans. Got 8 slots as a Paladin, Magician, Enchanter. Yeah, that'll work, dude. That's some good amount. That's a real good amount. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What kind of pants are those she has? She's got a sort of like a potato sack. She's wearing a little potato sack instead of pants. Damask leggings. Oh yeah, she got her potato sack on. Not looking so good there. Dude, BBQ Poetry. You wouldn't have a little fun with this ogre? Come on. Give it a shot. Come on, barbecue poultry. Ogres need love too. It's a Marilyn Monroe look. Where she's like above the storm grate. She's above the storm drain and her dress is like blowing. Whoa, my dress is blowing. Don't look. That's a long link. Oh my god, look at the size of that link, dude. That's an entire dictionary, dude. It's a thesaurus of sorts. It's a thesaurus, a whole paragraph. Yeah, that is a long link, dude. I don't think I've seen a link that long in quite some time. It's funny. I'm gonna harm touch.
Boom! Yeah, hit him with that harm touch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it, Rockab. That's funny though. That is a really long link. One time I did a similar thing. I forget what I was watching a stream, I believe, and they had song requests on, and apparently I had actually linked a entire like playlist rather than a single song, and it was a link like that too, like a big ass link came up, and then when it queued up into their thing, it actually queued up the whole list, dude. So like I had just literally uploaded an entire list to somebody's stream. Oh yeah. Wasn't it on El Jefe stream? Probably, dude, because he did some song requests. He was doing song requests for a while. Rotting Fey Dark Mask. Oh my god. Look at that face. Look at that face on that thing. Oh. Oh, what's the lore? What's the lore? A once beautiful mask rotted over the years. Oh god. That's like some what's his name? Sideshow Bob. That's like what's his name? Silence of the Lambs. Sometimes you think about ending it all, but then you see those beautiful ogre titties and you feel alive again. Hey, we're bringing them back from the dead, baby. We're showing off them big ogre boobs. Them ogre boobs. We're bringing them back from the dead. Me and my buddy used to go into a bar that had a jukebox as its only source of music, and we'd pump it full of Barbie Girl. Buffalo Bill, yeah, that's who I was thinking about. I saw someone who did like a painting. It was like a painting of from underneath the well looking up, and it had the dog like looking over. It was like an oil painting. Someone like painted that. It actually looked pretty good, though. It did look pretty good. That little dog. My grandma had a dog like that. His name was Buttons. Because of the eyes. I think the eyes look like buttons or something like that. Or maybe it was because of the nose. I don't know. But, yeah. A little poodle dog named Buttons. This was when I was real young. I was probably about 4 or 5. And that dog was old around that time. Yeah. Buttons. Little Buttons. You figure you can solo that MFO? You need to go grind one of the Ruby BPs but you're level 21. Hey, dude, if you're on the same server, you can come in. We'll bring you in here. I'm 27. Dark and Beast is only 25, The mob is like 38, and we're handling it. We can handle him. if you want to just join in to farm the BP for a while. Oh, you're over on Hallis. Ah, okay. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the P99/Quorum community streamers and stuff like that decided to come onto Rivervale, and I know there's a lot of other streamers on different servers too. Freeport's really big. Neriak is really big. I want to say Keebs is on. He's on a different server. He's on like a random one. It might be Hollis, actually. Eh. You've gotten it solo at level 24? Yeah. It's not that bad. If you come in, you know, fully buffed up, and you break your way into the room, you can start off in this hallway over here. Okay, so if you invisible your way all the way here, you can be in this hallway, and you can like clear 1 or 2 mobs. You can clear a couple of mobs to break your way in. But I will say this, the Avatar of Fear, he does have a really long aggro range, so he will aggro you in that hallway too. So you got to be way up there by the door. When I first got down here, I aggroed all 3 creatures. It was the 2 roamers and the Avatar, and I was able to just kind of face tank them. I took down one of the roamers first. I used my harm touch, and I just really blew him up, you know, did a lot of burst damage, blew him up. And then I went on the Avatar second, actually. I went on the Avatar second, took him down. It was a little tougher because he was stunning me the whole time. You going online today, Zahotep? You gonna fire up the stream later? We're at the end of our playlist, and so we get random songs. We get random Suno songs. Some of them are good. Hey, there we go. Another ruby. Another ruby. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. We are going to upgrade this one with a moat of infinitesimal power. Bring it up to tier 1. All right. There we go. And then we're going to merge 2 of these together, 2 +1s into a +2. Hey, AC 22, HP regen 8. Nice, nice. All right, Darkened Beast, do you want to stay here, dude, or do you want to go somewhere else? What do you want to do? What do you got going on? You notice there are Lizzies swimming above us. Yeah, there is. There is a few up there. Yep. So that room goes up above, and I want to say there's a whole like pyramid up there too. It's got a couple of roamers. I want to say there might be another named up there also. I forget, but there's a bunch up there. There's like 8 or 9 up in there. Don't care, LOL. It's not bad XP, but it's not bad XP, that's for sure. But we could probably go... Are you getting XP? Yeah, you're getting XP here. Let's see. Maybe we'll go. Maybe we can. Okay. We should be able to fight in the sewers a little bit. I think there are some named guys in the sewers too. But we could just grind a little. I feel like I've got enough Ruby BPs to satisfy me because I can use moats to upgrade them more. You know what I mean? Can always use moats to do a little more upgrading on those. So we could just grind. We could just do a little grinding. Get some sweet, sweet experience. You're on now, but just for a few more minutes. And void emotes, void motes. Okay, we're doing a little sewer crawling, a little sewer crawl. I know that when this place gets upgraded, that the slime blood of Khazak-Thul starts dropping here. I think that's pretty good. It's like a mana regeneration slippers. A lot of people go after those. I didn't get him because he's under the water. Line of sight, line of sight. Okay. Well, then we'll just skip them. Oh, here they come, here they come. They're on, they're on. Fish on! Okay, get in the water, get these alligators. I know. It's a pain in the ass to fight the water, but sometimes you have to. I want to actually get my oxygen bar and put it right here in front of my face so I can keep an eye on it. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, boots of flowing slime. That's right. Not the slime blood. The slime blood is the gloves. You're right. You're right. It's called the boots of flowing slime. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, those are amazing old school boots. Yo, Rolando. How you doing, my man? I love that name. I love that name. Rolando. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Rolando. What's up, man? How you doing? That Atlas server was going to launch today, but they pushed it back another week, so it's next Saturday. It's next Saturday for the GGRP. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Why don't I sing you any welcome songs? Well, you know, we're gonna have to remedy that, BBQ poetry. I'll tell you what, dude. If you hit that orc poem, I will recite for you an orc poem. I think it would be appropriate. I think it's an appropriate measure. Be careful what you wish for. We'll start singing. What will we sing? What will we sing? Yo, Court with the big level up. Wog. I never told him this. But my first guild was called Court. K-O-R-T. And it stood for Knights of the Round Table, dude. My very first EverQuest guild was Knights of the Round Table. K-O-R-T. It was ran by a halfling druid.
Hello.
Hello. Jelly, what's up? What's upper pupper? We're killing lizard men today. We're down in the sewers of Thule, a sweltering jungle lizard man dungeon. We're in the sweltering jungle today. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Our favorite adventurer, Mr. Jelly. Dark Bread of Norath. Ooh, okay, okay. I hope it has like really crisp rye notes, you know? A nice rye bread of sorts. And then you could do an egg salad sandwich. Egg salad on rye is pretty good. It is, it is. Yep, I could eat it. I could eat it. You're thinking of going in the hole? Ooh, there you go, dude. You going deep in the hole? Are you gonna go deep in the hole? I couldn't do it. I tried to get all dirty sounding, but I just sounded like a ding dong. I tried, guys. I was gonna be a real degen, and I just ended up sounding like a nerd. So, Jelly, have you gotten a rubicite breastplate? Have you did a rubicite breastplate? This is HP regen. HP regen. So pretty big AC and HP regen. We farmed up a few ruby breastplates. Oh, you get it? You did get it? Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Ruby, Ruby! Ruby, Ruby! Ruby dooby doo!
Yo, Krieger in the house. What's up, her pupper?
Get out of my hole!
I will be farming whole as well at some point. I need to go to the vault, the bank, the old bank, and I need to fight the mimics. There's 3 mimics in the vault of the bank. They have a chance to drop a Shadow Knight epic piece. So I will be farming a lot of those pieces, like pre-farming. I'll be pre-farming some epic pieces before the epics are out. That's one of them. That's one of them. You wanted it plus 10, but you'll be there a long time eventually. Yeah, plus 10 is nice. Plus 10 is real nice. Yeah. It's as strong as a fungi tunic, which is, you know, a really powerful item. A really powerful item. Raven scale. We're going wild in the sewers. Wild in the sewers. We're grinding. We're fighting lizard men. Leveling up. The whole hole or just the rim of it? Ooh, tough choice, because I like both. Hey, Matty Roo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, my friend? Happy Saturday to you. Does Ruby stack with Regen Amulet? Yeah, it does. It does. There are different slots, and the regeneration does stack. It absolutely does. Yep. Rogue Paladin Monk, so he can quad hit backstab with Ghoulbane. You can do that. You actually can do that on here. Yep, it sure does stack. Those regenerations absolutely stack. Wait, Ghoulbane has a backstab? Ghoulbane... Okay, so the way that this Hero's Journey works is you don't have to have a piercer as a rogue to get the backstab. So you can use any weapon to get it. Torn Page of Mastery Water. This is a mage epic piece. This is actually a mage epic piece. We'll hang on to it. I'm not going to do the mage epic, but we'll hang on to it anyway.
Oh yeah, now we're grinding. Now we're grinding, feller.
Even fist weapons? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, do you have to have a piercer in the any slot? That might make more sense, actually. So we have these two any slots, Zaka. This is a any slot. You can put any item in it. Same with this slot. It's an any slot. You can put any item in it that you can wear, that you can use as a whatever, class you are. So you might have to have a piercer in that any slot in order to get the backstab. But I thought someone mentioned that you didn't need it. That you didn't actually even need a piercer at all anymore. But I haven't played a rogue, so this I've never been able to test. You're currently doing the Karen necklace class? Yeah, I need to figure that out. Schmeggery, how you doing? Did you see the Evil Fire Avenger quest line? No, I did not. I've been doing very little research, unfortunately. Very little, outside of just flat out playing the game. Very little research. Because I get tired, after the stream, I'm kind of worn out, I need to lay around for a while and stuff, decompress. And then when I do eventually get back to the computer that evening, I'm usually making clips and watching streams and interacting and chatting. And I just never look very much stuff up. And that goes for most games too. But I will look up the necklace when... when I'm okay, I'm gonna go do the necklace today. I'll look up the necklace quest and figure it out. You're doing good. It's sweet. SK usable. Looks like the Soulfire, but green flames. No way. You wouldn't happen to have a link to this quest, would you? Do you have a link to this quest? Because I want to look it up. I want to do it. You might have to change your tank to SK just for the flaming green sword. Here you go. Ooh, the Torrid Corruptor. Let's have a look here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Obtain a Soulfire. Okay, well, how do you do that? Obtain a Dark Reaver. Yep, seen that before. Find Lord Grimrot. I've heard of this guy. Payneal. Pestilence Scythe. In each report, the 3 souls and Soulfire. Wow. Okay. Well then, son of a bitch. I guess I've got a new goal. Chat, we've got a new character goal. We're gonna do the green flaming sword. Holy smokes. Alright. Heck yeah. I'm excited. Wow. Dude. I'm flabbergasted right now. I'm so excited to start that quest. Holy smokes, dude. Wow. I'm in a state of bliss. That sounds really bad. Wow, minus 30 charisma? I'm okay with that. You know, I'm a Shadow Knight. I'm supposed to look a little creepy. I'm supposed to look creepy. It has a crazy 2-target life tap? Holy moly. Dude. And here I was like, oh, I can't wait until Kunark. I'm going to get the epic. I'm going to get the green mist. You know, these are going to be the best weapons for a long time. And wouldn't you know, we get a new sword. A new sword! Jazz cabbage. Someone's in here. All right, back to the sewers. Back to the sewers. I was only just going to him to have like an extra mob to kill, really. But if someone's camping it, then we can let them do that while we go and adventure elsewhere.
Come on, dang old gator.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna look it up a little more and see what it's all about. I'm excited. We'll be trying that one out. Let me know if you need a break, Darkened Beast. Don't be afraid to take a break. You know, if you need to refresh yourself or anything like that. I know once I get into the grind, dude. Once I get a traveling pattern down and mobs to kill, bro, we're on the move. Ooh, a torch. A magician torch. Napping is on the agenda. Hey, Strunk Dad. There you go. Absolutely, dude. I'm going to cook a pork loin today. I've got a nice pork loin that needs to get cooked today. Pork loins don't take very long, though. They're like an hour and a half, maybe, maximum. Orc Boy gets laser focused on that grind. Yeah, dude, I do. Once we start grinding, dude, once we start moving, I'm like, I just need to get in. We're in the sewers. There seems to be several turtles in these sewers. Very large turtles. That'll put you to sleep, dude. That'll definitely wear you out. Do that about 15 times, 30 times in one stream, dude. You will be wiped. You'll be like, all right, I've had my exercise. I yelled WOG 35 times on this stream. Several large turtles in these sewers. They seem a bit mutated, and possibly they're also teenagers. I'm not sure. They could also be ninjas, just so you know. Just so you know. So be on the lookout for these 4 turtles. These 4 large, abnormally mutated, possibly teenage, possibly ninja turtles that live in the sewers here.
slaying all the lizards. We're slaying all these lizards.
Teenage Mutant Samurai Ninja Pigeons? Yeah, dude, let's go. My bird looks like a pigeon. I got a bird that looks like a pigeon. Mr. Chocobo looks like a big old pigeon. What's this? Oh, okay. No, we don't want to go down there. This is the end of the road.
It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This is the way I wanted to go. There's like a little room back here, I think, that has a couple of alligators. A couple of gators. Oops. I didn't mean to drop off.
Couple of gators.
You still remember your first time in your stream? I think it was a Captain OCD raid, and there was many new followers. You think it was about 20 wogs in a row? Nice, dude. I miss Captain OCD. I haven't spoken with him in years. I haven't seen him online or anything either in a long time, so I hope he's doing well. I do hope he's doing well. I will say that he definitely was the first large supporter of the stream. Like, he would raid me a couple times, and those were the raids that really got me started. Like, those were the raids that got me a lot of my first followers and stuff like that, and brought me from, you know, kind of being like buried in the category to moving up the list a little bit. He was a huge part of the initial popularity for the stream. Absolutely, he was. I owe him a huge debt of gratitude for that. Yeah, I wish I knew what he was up to, you know. There's a lot of people who streamed around back then, and I don't see them anymore. Yeah. Things change, you know, people change, their life situation changes, they might not have enough free time to run a stream anymore, all that kind of stuff.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
Yes, dude, agreed. Agreed. Dude, this song is a pumper, bro. We're going to listen to this one again. Dude, this song is a pumper. Battle music. Another torn page mastery fire. Okay. I think I have water. They're mage epics. I don't really need to save them. I just like saving epic pieces though. Hooah!
Jazz cabbage.
He's farming his BP. We don't really need any more. We're pretty much just grinding. There's some grind music. Dang, we cleared this whole sewers, dude. Here's what we'll do. Darkened Beast. We'll take a little break right here. We'll take a little break in the pool room. How about that? I gotta use the restroom. Maybe do a little stretch. Joss, you're gonna stretch your legs? Fantastic, my friend. Yo, next improvement,
You gave me a pie.
all right. We're going to take a small AFK break, just a few minutes, guys. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button, show some support. Thank you so much, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I like that horn. They got like a trumpet or something where they're doing that like they're... Dude. Frickin' putting that trumpet to work, bro. Battle music. Getting all trumpety in here. Or it could be a saxophone. Horn. I like horn. I do like horn. Brass horn. You're playing your sewer rat in the City of Heroes today. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's a Saturday, and we're online. Getting pretty close to level 29. I'm 42% through the level. And I feel like Darkened Beast probably 26, getting close to 27. So we're grinding. We'll be getting that pork loin in the oven. I should probably pull it out of the freezer. It's gotta de-thaw. I gotta thaw that sucker out first. %. Let's go. We got this. We got this. These are pretty good XP. It's not as high, so this is considered an outdoor zone, and we're not getting quite as much XP here as we would like Lower Guck or somewhere, you know. But it's not bad. It's not bad, and I'd say the pathing is pretty easy. Some ramps, you know, just go across a bunch of ramps all over.
Ramp it up. Ramp it up.
Oh, there's a fanatic in the water.
He's a fanatic.
Very fanatical. There is one cool thing that happens around here. So, back in the old school EverQuest, whenever Khazad-dûl would spawn, the god, it would rain blood inside here and Agok. It would actually like rain blood, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So if you ever see it raining blood, dude, in here or Agok, it's supposed to mean Khazad-dûl is up. Now this is on a standard server where there's only like one zone of Plane of Fear, you know what I mean? So it works there. With different pick zones and all that stuff, you know, probably doesn't mean anything anymore. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, somebody's healing the alligator. The Justicar's healing. It's out of mana now. Oh, he's running away?
Darn that alligator.
Why is this guy so hairy? You know what I mean? Like, is he what is this creature? Is this a person, or is this like a elf, like a very hairy? He's got like he's got like chops, you know what I mean? Like and a forked tongue. He's got like a double forked tongue too. Yeah, he's got a lot of hair around his face here. You know what he kind of looks like? You know, in Chinese mythology, the Monkey King, he kind of looks like the Monkey King a little bit. What's his name? Wong Hulong or something? Or something like that. And this one kind of looks like a Buddha in a way, a little bit. Pretty cool. There's some bunch of different masks. Wukong? Yeah, something like that. What's up, Court? Dude, I was just telling everybody how my first guild, the first guild I was ever in EverQuest, it was called Court, K-O-R-T, Knights of the Round Table. Knights of the Round Table, dude. K-O-R-T. I don't think I ever told you that. Yeah, my very first guild, and they were a local guild too. They were out of Sacramento. And so the guild leader, his name was War Weasel. He was a little halfling druid. And then somebody else, I forget what the other guy's name was, but it was like the number 2 guy in the guild. They like came to visit me one time at my job. And then they went to the buffet next door. I met them up at the buffet next door, and we had buffet and talked about EverQuest and like guild stuff. We had like a guild meeting at a JJ North's. Yo, I had an IRL guild meeting at a JJ North's, dude. That was lit. War Weasel. I'll never forget. Halfling Druid. Oh. Jazz Cabbage is out of his hole. Alright. What do you say we change locations, Dark and Beast? Are you down? Do you want to continue, or do you want to take a break? I think we should go to a new dungeon, since we kind of got like the main prize out of here already. How could you forget that name? Yeah. War Weasel. Halfling Druid. Sure. Where should we go? Where should we go? Let's, we could go to Guck. We could go to Guck if you're interested in it. It's really not that far away from the Ogre City. It's like one zone away. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Guck. Go ahead and use your origin. And we'll go from the Ogre City.
The Ogre City.
We're going to Guck. You're a buzzsaw? Follow me around? Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna go to Guck. We'll probably get our own little instance, and then we'll just do a bunch of clears. We'll get all cheeky over in Guck. Also, we should probably take this song off repeat. Because we've listened to it like 6 times already. It is a good grinding song, though. I was really feeling the groove on that one for a minute. Da na 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 da 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 da. We're going to Guck, everybody. Make way for the boys.
The Ogre boys. We're coming through. We're coming through.
Dang, he's so fast. How's he so fast? Spirit of the Wolf. I have Spirit of the Wolf. No, I don't. I don't have Spirit of the Wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have it on. Oh my god. Yeah, I actually unmemorized it in order to summon my last pet, my previous pet, which died shortly
You are
after.
without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
That's right, Rockab, that's right. I may be the worst pirate you've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. It's going to be sad on Tuesday, guys, when we're on the front page. Because I'm going to turn off most of those sound alerts. I don't want people like crazy spamming them. What I might do is go through and add cooldown timers to all of them. So that they can't really be like spammed over and over again. So they'll still be around for us to have a little fun with, but it's going to be a lot less spammier for that day. Because there's going to be a lot of people coming and going, dude. And I don't mind them. That's what they're there for. That's why I have them, is to be used. But the volume will be so much exponential that I think I'll turn them down a little bit. That's one of the things they recommend you do, too, is like turn all your alerts off and all that good stuff, just so that it could be not a lot of distractions. So, most dang spy, when the burp is gone on Tuesday, you know why. You know why.
Why is the burp gone?
I heard that one before. Why's the burp gone? I said, all right, I'll put it back on. He does that. That's his entrance, is the burp. Ooh, look at that mushroom guy. There he goes. Just doing his thing. Just being a mushroom out there. Being a mushroom man.
The Mushroom Man. The what? The Mushroom Man. Excuse me.
You are excused, friend. You are excused. And what a nice belch it was. Very good reverb on the back end. Very good reverb on the back end. I like it. I like it.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Lot of swimming for these ogres. Lot of swimming. Here we go. Run right by this guy. Run right past him. Oh!
You gotta out ogre that ogre.
Here we come. We're going in.
All right, we're going to El Guck, my friend. El Gucka. Oh, God. I sat down and these orcs freaking jumped on me, dude. God.
Hey, watch out, feller. I'm part of the group. I'm part of the group. Dang old froglocks. Dang old froglocks.
All right, we're going this way. We're going this way. Do you know your way to El Gucka? El Gucka? Laguk. We gotta go through the spider cave. I'll wait for him. I'll try not to lose you too much. I know. It gets a little twisty turvy and quite curvy. Like a ogre's behind.
Hey, there he is. Hey!
We're going to El Guck. To the bottom. To the bottom. And then we go in here, through the spider cave. All these creepy spiders. And then past these guys. We might get attacked. We might get attacked. These froglocks don't like a whole lot of big ogres coming in. They're not too fond of the ogres. And it's a little slippery down here. We're gonna go through like a slime tunnel. Go through a slime tunnel back here. Got aggro? Oh, okay. I thought we did. I thought we had aggro. A very slimy tunnel indeed. Quite slick down this ramp. Woo! And then through another spider-infested room, across several chasms. Yep. And then down here. And we just keep going and take a right here. And we're here. We made it. Would you look at that? We made it. Wow. Alright, we're going to do our own instance. We're doing our own instance, feller. Our own private Idaho. Because it gets pretty crowded. Lower Guck's crowded. Lower Guck's always crowded. Now, I'm a big fan of the live side. I really do like the live side a lot. It's got minotaurs and other cool creatures. And there's good loot. There's good loot everywhere in here. We can get ourselves some deliciousness. I'm going to also bring up my pet. If you have a pet, I would suggest bringing that up as well. Because it's going to be a little tougher in here. It won't be too bad, but like it could get a little tough in certain areas. All right. Ooh, Laser. Look at his name, Laser. Dang. That's the coolest pet name I've ever seen, dude. Laser. He sounds like a 80s sidekick, you know? What's your name? What's your name? I'm Laser. Wow. Wow. A lot of shamans in here. There's a lot of shamans in this zone. Like other healers and stuff. Ooh, big harm touch. Big harm touch. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Laser, the American Gladiator? There was a guy named Laser, wasn't there? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I used to watch American Gladiator. Like when it first came out and it got real popular. I did. I watched it. Oh man, we got a frog under the ground. We got a frog underground here. Sometimes that happens here. Dang, I'm ghoul rooted. It's a good thing this two-hander's got a long reach. Ooh, shin greaves. I'm using those. That's better than what I'm wearing. Yep. We're wearing them. It's a lot better than what I got on.
pearl earring. Fancy. Oh. Oh, is that a pearl earring? Damn, I love it. I love it. Claimed. Claimed. Oh, Laser's getting beat up. Laser! No! They got him. Damn, that was my favorite pet. Got my dear old Laser. So what's going on, chat? Who's cooking today? I know I asked that earlier, but we didn't get many responses. So we're trying to see now who in the hell is doing some cooking today. I'm going to do a pork loin. I know that. I got a pork loin. I could do a tri-tip as well. I do have one of those also. A pork loin or a tri-tip. The loin has more meat. It's like bigger. So I was kind of thinking of doing the loin, dude. Not cooking. Got a friend's birthday to go to? Oh, okay. Fantastic. You're going to beat the heat, right? You guys are going to do some swimming or what? Got to beat that heat, Jelly. You assuming there's going to be pizza and lots of Magic the Gathering? Nice, dude. What's your favorite gaming store in Sacramento? Mine was Great Escape Games. Great Escape Games. Over off of Howe Avenue. Dude, that place was lit. That place was lit. But I was an A1 Comics guy for a long time, too. They have, over off of Auburn Boulevard, they have an old bank. And so, like, they actually have a bunch of comics in an old bank vault. Yeah, there's a pool. Nice, nice. I love that. I love that. You played a lot of Adventures of Comics and Games. Yeah, that's more South Sac, right? Yeah, I think you told me that before. I've been there. I bought books from there before. I bought a few Dungeon magazines from there. Oh, wait, don't go around. No! There's 5 in there. Wait, we're going the other way. We're going the other way. I forgot about that. There's 5 of those skeletons in there, dude. Those are rough. And yeah, I can split it. I could passy and split. But I'd rather just go the other way. Mage's Realm was your stuff when it was open? I don't remember that one. Where's that one? Where was that one? I don't remember Mage's Realm. Raina! What's up? Oh my gosh. Happy Saturday to you. Arden? Okay. Yeah, I didn't go to Arden that much. Arden was a little bit far for me since I was from the Cho. And, like, we would go out there sometimes. Like, if a friend with a car wanted to go out there or something, we would do it. But, yeah, we didn't go to Arden much. Arden was my least traveled area of town, really. Until we got older, you know. But when I was in that, like, younger age, it was hard to get out there. In case you guys are wondering, I grew up in Sacramento, California, and Jelly's from there too. I don't mean to like dox him or anything, but sometimes we have little Sacramento conversations. It's a nice city of trees, you know, it's pretty cool. Small.
When we first got there, when my mom and I first got there back in like 84, it was very small. No skyline at all. Not a single skyscraper at all. So it's kind of, you know, like I've watched it grow over the years and become a true city, and I just like it. I just like it. I don't know if I'll end up back there after this, but maybe. Maybe. I've been looking north too. I've been interested in maybe going north into like Oregon and Washington. I think those are nice places too, and they're a lot cheaper than here. It's expensive here, and I don't have any education or anything, so I don't make shit, dude. I'm like the poorest guy. It is a large area. It's getting to the point, your friends' birthdays are more important. Not many telling going to be a funeral, it seems. You're not wrong there, Verithius. You know, one day they're around, the next day they can be gone. That does happen. That is a reality. I've seen it with my parents, and my friends' parents and stuff too, where they, like, one of their friends would pass away or something that they really cared about, and they hadn't seen him in a really long time, or even called him in a really long time, and so they had this like underlying kind of like not guilt, but just a bad feeling that they wished they would have spoken with him more and cherished him more, you know. On my way to Haxor's Jellies MHZ. Thanks for the tip, Orky. Trust me, dude. It's a big county with lots of little sub areas. It's hot as hell. So good luck. That's what I used to always tell everybody. Good luck tracking me down, because I'm always in the house, for one. For two, it's a big-ass area. And for three, it's hot as hell out there, dude. What are you going to do? Wait for me out there? You're going to be sweating your ass off. Ooh, the Ritualist. The Ritualist. Okay. Okay. I am going to do some pacifications. We're going to do a little passy here. A little pacification. If I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Calm. Up to level 50. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. Let me pull this. I'm going to pull it to here, so just don't worry about going too close. These are wizards. These are hard. This is 3 wizards, so this is like very spicy, very spicy. Nice, nice. That was a good pull. That was a good pull. So after we kill these, I will get the Ritualist alone. I will bring in the Ritualist and his pet alone. It's nice to be an enchanter, dude. It's nice to be an enchanter. Okay, here we go. Calming the wizard. And bringing in the Ritualist. Nice. That was a good split. That was a good split. Nice and clean. Nice and clean split. You just use assist, Orc Boy? Nice, dude. I like that. I like that. You can also do... Okay, so you see how I have the targeting circle? You can also do assist MA. I believe it's MA will actually assist the main assist. If the main assist is set like we have it. Ooh, embroidered black sleeves, dude. I think these are better than what I'm wearing. I'm wearing barbed arm plates. I feel like these are a little bit better. 2 less AC, but like much better shit involved. Much better shit involved. We're going to put them on. And this basalt carapace is a little bit better than the cloth shirt I've got on in the any slot. So we'll put that there. Okay. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Upgrade
with 2 Ds.
Can you jump in the game? Hey, Octagon. Yes, you can. Here is a jump.
Ah. Hooah. Hee-yar.
Yeah, you can jump. You can jump over like cliffs and ledges and various things, but it is dangerous because if you fall in, could get spicy. Metropolis Comics is good. Out Grove Spot. You went to Disneyland when you were 14 or so. Growing up in Montana, you were blown away by the sheer size of the cities in California. At the time, our biggest city was smaller than some of California's suburbs. Yeah, it's thick, dude. It's packed. This state is packed. Let me take a little peeky poo. Ooh, the supplier. And probably the assassin as well, because he's invisible. So I think we're going to have supplier and assassin. Yep, there he is, the assassin. I knew it. I knew he was hiding in the shadows.
I knew he was hiding in the shadows.
I hate getting ghoul rooted because I can't reposition myself to tank better. You know? I got things hitting me from behind. You could get a pre-nerfed mask. You could get the pre-nerfed mask. Ooh! Light burlap sack. Let's go. Little weight reduction bag. And this assassin, he can actually drop... He can drop the guise of the deceiver, the mask of the deceiver, and I believe a weapon too. The guise is the one that's like the pre-nerf. Everyone can use it. Ooh, I got a guise. I don't really need it, but because I'm an enchanter. But that's actually pretty helpful in case I decide to, when I go to my off spec, I can actually turn into a dark elf now. So that's cool. Serrated bone dirk. Ah, you got the mask too? Nice, dude.
Ooh, 29. What?
Nice, dude. We're cruising in here. All right, we're going to go downstairs. We're going to head toward the executioner's room. You might want the EXE axe, dude. The EXE axe is really good. Rogue only poker that procs a Necroline snare dot. Yeah, that's a good one. I remember that one. I do remember that one, actually. You really kept that in the bags all through Luckland just in case you needed to try and snare something? Yeah, it did. No, that's a good tool to have in your kit. That's a good tool to have in your kit. Have a little snare procker. Little snare procker. So what's cool in this is if you get that dagger in this, you can pull that snare proc out of it and put it in your primary weapon. You know what I mean? So you could actually technically convert another weapon to have that proc. Which is kind of cool, you know? Kind of cool that we can do that. All right. There's another really big pull down here. So just wait back here behind the wall. They're going to start getting real tough down here. Oh, that's the Savant. That's another rare. Okay. Here we go. Didn't work. It worn off. Like it immediately wore off. Let me try again. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
We had a lot of luck with the names being up in here. Yeah, so far like every named has been up so far. BBQ Poetry says, okay, I figured out how the Karen necklace quest, if you got any questions about it. Is there a link to it? Do you happen to have a link possibly to the quest? Is there like a little guide or anything? Because I do want to do that neck. I'll probably do that neck quest soon. Like, we might wait until the front page to do it and just do it on the front page. Sort of on Reddit. Yo, Jeebs, what's up, dude? They made some zones, Lower Guck is one, where the named are always up. Oh, okay, when you do an instance. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think they should. I think you should. I mean... Oh, this guy's healing himself. I do have Mana Sieve, I just don't have it on my bar. Ooh, enameled black mace. Nice. That one used to be pretty good, like everybody wanted one. Cat, what's up, lady? Oh my god. Woo, there she is. Yo, we'll give her the Spock today. We'll hit her with the Spock. What's up, Cat? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, my gosh. Holy Toledo. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Ooh, you're installing EQL right now? Oh, my God. We had a bunch of people in earlier, so I gave you a little shouty. I told them all you were going to be playing EQL for the first time today. And a bunch of people were like, oh, well, we'll definitely be there. We'll definitely be there. So we've already got the community backing you up, ready for some adventure. Awesome, awesome. Now let me ask you this. Will you be on the Rivervale server? Are you going Rivervale? Because that's where I am. I'm on Rivervale. It's a quick YouTube. It's super easy in finding the quest NPC. Okay. If I'll look it up. I can look it up then. Absolutely. I do want to do that quest. I've got several quests now that I'm kind of backlogging that I want to do. It's going to get a little tougher down here, Darkened Beast. We're working our way toward the Executioner's Chamber. He actually has a really good axe, and I think he has some armor too that he can drop. So you might be interested in the axe. That's right. That's right. You Lo-Fi is your guild. You're right, and they're on here too. So yep. Ooh. All right. This might have a named. Sometimes there's a named guy that spawns in this room, I think. Ghoul Knight. Yeah, Cavalier. Cavalier is in there. Cavalier is inside there. So this is a big pull. Let me do. I'm going to mesmerize this guy right away. I'm going to open with the mesmer. So we'll only get 2. Bing. Here comes Cavalier. Get on the Cavalier first. Aurora said she would hold your hand. Nice, dude. Well, we'll make sure to be around there too. When I'm done with the stream and everything, I'll come over and hang out and keep an eye. Yo, Naven J Art, what's up, dude? Oh my God, it's Naven J in the house. Naven J Art. Yo, this is my buddy right here, Naven J Art. He's on YouTube. He's an artist and a legend. So if you guys get a chance, check him out over on YouTube. My RL buddy. We were teenagers together, me and this guy. He knows Orc Boy as a teenager. Can you believe it? He knows the Orky when he was a teen. All angsty and riled up. No PHNL Guck now. You got the Dark Reaver? Ooh, nice. I need a Dark Reaver, actually. Okay, so if this guy drops the Dark Reaver, then I kind of want to camp him. Because I need one for the Shadow Knight quest. Yeah. Obtain a Dark Reaver is one of my quest items. So if this guy drops it, then we can maybe hang out here and camp him a little bit. Or actually, I could probably get... we don't have to stay and camp him. Because if every time you do an instance, it has the names, I'll just do my own instances and like come and get one. So we're good. No need to like stay in a room and camp it. Okay, so this is the EXE room. If you don't mind, just hang back here while I separate all of these ghouls. Oh God, okay. Scratch that idea. We had to resist on the passy. Resist on the passy. It happens. Executioner next. Executioner next. He might have a really good axe, like a good two-handed axe. Watching you with Grayson today. LOL, Dylan is still sleeping, but we're going to a country fair. Oh, to the county fair. Nice, nice. Which county? Which county? Placer? Awesome, dude. That's my buddy, dude. He's hanging out with his son. Ooh, Executioner's hood. Holy smokes. We're getting geared up down here. We're getting geared up. I'll save you. I'll save you, Darkin. Don't die. Please don't die. You got Sex Cave. That's a good camp. Sex Cave. I've never heard of it, but it sounds like a really fun place. You know what I mean? Like, is that the same cave that Jon Snow was in on Game of Thrones? Amador, nice, dude. Grayson, how you doing, buddy? What's up, dude? Do you remember me? Do you remember me, Grayson? Uncle Jeremy? I'm not really his uncle, but you know how it is when you got good friends and they have kids. You become an uncle, regardless. Pally Monk Drew, you're not dying? Yeah, that's true, dude. That is very true indeed. Dang, we pulled the whole room, dude. Can you believe it? The entire room. And there I was trying to pacify. That's what I get for trying to do all the things, all the things. Sometimes it doesn't work. Let's just hang back here. Let's see if we get another Cavalier respawn real quick. And then let's take a look at our equipment here. The adamantite epaulets I think I want to wear. Yeah, much better than this. Much better than this. The Executioner hood as well. It's probably a lot better than a Damask hat. Yep, it is. It is. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Sweet. Guise of the Deceiver, dude. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. Let's click it. Let's click it. Guise of the Deceiver. It gives you the illusion Dark Elf. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Now I can just turn into a Dark Elf whenever I want. I do have some empty slots. You're not wrong. 2 wrists. I got 2 wrist slots that are empty. For whatever reason, like I just never found a wrist anywhere so far. But there are wrists in this area, in this dungeon. Fried Oreos and bacon wrapped corn dogs. What? Dang. Very cool. Very cool. You will get another spawn. There are no PH and L Guck now. Speaking from experience. Ooh, Bracers of Battle. Damn, isn't this from the, isn't that from like the Minotaur King or something? Bracers of Battle. Whoa. So wait, let me see if I understand this correctly, Zahotep. Do you mean that the dungeon will not respawn anymore? Or you will get another spawn. There are no PHs. Oh, you mean that it's a static spawn now. Ah. I think I understand. I think he is a static spawn now, meaning that he always pops. There's no PHs. There's no placeholders. I believe that's what you're saying. I think I'm getting that right now. That's nice. Yeah. Static. He's static. Okay. Damn, that's cool, dude. Because I do need a Dark Reaver. It's part of that Flaming Sword quest. Well, that's awesome, Naven J. I hope you guys have an absolute fantastic day today over there. And that you get to have some good food and maybe do some cool rides and just see a lot of cool stuff. That's really cool. That's really cool. Naven J and his 2 sons, man. They go on some cool adventures. They do go on some cool adventures. I'll have to get them up to my house someday. Because we have a lake. We have a campground. And we also have like pretty cool places around here too to visit. You know, but we do. We have a lot of recreational activities here. So I think that could be a lot of fun. We have a guest room upstairs as well that you guys could stay in. You could also stay downstairs in my area of the house too. I got 2 couches. Ooh. It's been a good month, Naven J, for the stream. We got partnered on Twitch. We've been working for that for kind of a while. Like, we've been building up our following and just, you know, having a lot of fun and everything. And then when this game launched, when this game started coming out, I got into the beta tests and all that. And so our viewership over on Twitch kind of skyrocketed a little bit. And we got partner over on Twitch, which is amazing. It was a goal that I've had for a long time. Here's another Cavalier. Come on, baby. Give me that sweet Dark Reaver. Epaulets, but that's okay. It's good loot. I can merge it. Damn, that's a good piece of loot. Fuck. So do you get partner on Kick where you're partnered on Twitch? You can do it, but I screwed up the email. Yeah, they usually do accept it. They will do the fast track program for you. But they're really weird about their email, and I screwed up the email, so I've got 30 days before I could try again. Yep, screwed up the email, dude. So the way you email them is you're supposed to email them and let them know you're interested in the fast track program, and then you have to like link all your stuff. You have to link your own Kick to them. Like, they won't do any searching at all about you. So you got to link your Kick, you got to link your Twitch, you got to link all your socials, blah 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 blah, and all this other stuff. And I just kind of went into it without linking anything and got auto denied, like probably AI auto denied. But there is a true 30-day, like you can reapply after like a 30-day window. But I got a hold of some friends who who went through the fast track, and they kind of shaped me up. They showed me what to do and what to say and what to put. So I've already got it on my calendar for August the 15th. August the 15th. I can reapply over there. It would be nice. It would be nice because they give you this partner pay thing. It's like just based on how many people are watching it. They just like pay you. Alright, let me see if I can calm this guy. It did work. It did work. We're getting respawns. We're getting respawns in the room. Yeah, they do have a fast track program. I just kind of screwed up the email and so we gotta wait. We gotta wait the cooldown period before we can re-app. Which is fine because I decided to kind of clean up the kick page a little more, get everything all sorted out, make it look a little better. I added some more clips. You know, little more activity, a little more activity. Is there a place you can find a list of items to pre-farm epics? Yeah, if you look up any of the epics on Alakazam, they have a list. They have like a quick list, like you could print out and you can actually check off boxes. That quick list will tell you like certain items that you can just quickly grab and store up. You can like pre-save them. Oh god, why am I origining? I don't want to do that. I like was accidentally pushed the origin hotkey or something. I keep my origin on a previous page. So like my hotkeys here is all stuff I do, but I keep my origin on a previous page, right? So I don't accidentally click it. But if I was on the previous page, then you can still accidentally click it. You're just being original? Which epic are you interested in doing, Jelly? Which epic, by the way? Ooh, EXE Hood +2. Let's go. Berserker or Warrior? Yeah, the Warrior epic's really nice. It can convert from a two-handed sword to two one-handed swords, so you can actually like pull it apart. It has some kind of feature that it comes apart. Hold on a sec. Alright, that was my mom. Talk on the phone like a boomer? Well, I mean, not if I'm out in public, dude. I don't do it. But yeah, if I'm in my own home or whatever, I don't want to put it up to my ear. Usually I have Bluetooth on too, so even in public, it's just in the Bluetooth. I'll be right back. I gotta go reboot the modem for the living room. There we go. What's up, Keytalks? How you doing today, my man? So, did you beat all the bosses on D4 or what? How close did you get? Oh, excuse me. You just have a... let me see here. Is there a place you can find a list of items? Berserker or Warrior? Ball of Clay, Wing Blade, you know, for Warrior. Also the scales, the dragon scales. I think you need both white and red scale for that. Berserker, I couldn't even tell you, dude. I have absolutely zero clue. I've never done Berserker Epic. I've never done Warrior Epic either, but I've been in enough raiding guilds that have tried to get their warriors that epic that, you know, I've done most of the parts of that as a group. Like, I've helped other warriors do a lot of pieces of it.
There he is, Cavalier.
Come on, baby. Give me a Dark Reaver. Don't be stingy.
Give me a Dark Reaver.
Oh yeah, only CT is hard. Mostly clearing the fear golems. The magic immune golem sucks. Just a DPS race on wizard / enchanter. Yeah, dude. Those golems were annoying for me when I first started them. Ah, another epaulet. Another epaulet. Okay. Well, we'll get a Dark Reaver eventually. I need a Dark Reaver. So check this out, Keto. I don't know if you knew this, but they put in a new Shadow Knight sword. It's like a green flaming sword. A green flaming sword. One of the items is a Dark Reaver. I got to obtain a Dark Reaver. So we are hanging out here now. Getting that Dark Reaver, baby.
Yeah.
We're just kind of bopping between Cavalier and EXE. It's not bad. Experience is good. The loot is good. The AA points is really good. So it's a good farm. It's a good farm. Or do you need Soulfire also? Probably either or, I would think. Prepare these items first. Obtain a Soulfire. Obtain a Dark Reaver. Slay Brother Hale. Find Lord Grimrot. Find Jote Iparin. 500 plat. I think it's both. I don't know if can I obtain a Soulfire as a Shadow Knight? Is that, I mean, you could probably just do the quest, yeah? And even if you can't equip it, you can still obtain one, can't you? And use it. I haven't read too much on it. I just got the link to it earlier, so I've got it bookmarked, but oh my god, how many are there? I think you have to get both. I think, yeah, because the soul fire is the whole reason why the flaming sword would turn green, I think. Like, you have to have a flaming sword to change it, to, like, corrupt it or whatever.
Ooh! Feller! Feller, you alright?
At Veritheus, do you think the accurate or is the custom private server stuff? Can you check that link, Veritheus, and see if it's accurate for the warrior epic? Jelly's wanting to know. Probably will be. I bet you any warrior guide, any warrior epic guide will be fairly accurate. It is individual loot. It's individual loot. The epaulets sell for about 160 plat. Nice, nice. So if I felt like earning a little coin, I probably could. Plat has been pretty easy to come by. There's not a lot to buy with it. So when you do get some, it just seems like you don't really use it very much. It doesn't, you're not using a whole lot of plat. Especially once you've got your spells and everything, and you don't really have much to buy with it anymore. It adds up, it adds up. You guys, you know what you're going to do this weekend? Yeah, dude. I'm doing that quest too. I'm getting that green flaming sword, baby. I was real excited for the epic, the Shadow Knight epic and the Green Mist. But this is pretty nice. This new sword is pretty nice. So I'm excited for it. You can do it. You already got the faction earlier and race unlocks. Oh, cool. Did someone post a guide for the new sword? Yeah, I'll show it to you, Ruel. I'll do a link in the chat, actually. Yep, it's called the Corruptor. It's a Corruptor. Here you go. I'll do it in all the chats, actually. So if you guys over on YouTube are interested in doing that sword as well, take a look at that link there. If you're over on Kick and you want to do the sword also, you know, that link is the link to the quest. That's the link to the quest. And also, we appreciate you guys who are watching on Kick and YouTube. You guys are awesome. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Oops, we're going toward... This isn't the right way. This is the way toward the Ghoul Lord. We don't want to go there. Alright, so there's this guy. We're going back toward the EXE room. Yeah, there it is. The EXE. We're just doing a little calm spell, a little pacification here. Ooh, oh, okay. This guy's here. We don't have to single pull him, but I do like to do it when I can. Like if we can do it, I like to do it. I like to use the crowd controls and the pacifications and stuff. We still got the EXE. What happened was there was a guy behind him who wasn't passied, and then when he aggroed and he went past the EXE got pissed too. He was like, exactly verbatim. Krieger, dude boy, orc boy, won't that green flame sword cause issues since it's PB AoE, so you can't AE mez them? I never looked at the effect. I didn't realize that it had that on there. But I don't necessarily AoE mez a lot of stuff. I have it on my bar. I did rank it up a little bit so that it's a little more stronger. Haven't used it yet. So probably not. Especially if we're going to be doing swarm pulls and stuff later on in the future. We won't need it. We won't really be needing it. Kind of sad it's only good for your pet as it builds, as is built, but maybe the additional something somewhere else. Yeah. I think it's pretty cool. And you never know. It could be just the first stage of a better thing. The same way that Soulfire and all of that lead into a better sword. Maybe this is just the first phase.
Alright, let's go, feller.
That Cavalier should be popping soon. The dreaded Cavalier. I'm excited to try it. It's just something new, you know. Even if I don't end up using it, I'm going to get it to make it look cool. Also, you might be able to use the exaltation, the illusion of it on another weapon, which would be kind of cool too. So I'm definitely going to do it still. I'm definitely doing the quest.
More epaulets, damn.
I need a Dark Reaver, dude. But I am glad my epaulets are getting stronger. Look. AC 11, Wisdom 9. Not bad, not bad. I'm feeling quite spicy, quite spicy. Oh, I went the wrong way again. I always go the wrong way. That way leads to the deepest part of Lower Guck. Which we could probably do, but I would like to get a Dark Reaver before we go deeper if I could. Ooh, thank you. Those sweet, sweet epaulets. Nice. Hey! AC 12, Wisdom 10. Yeah, those are good. Those are real good. Yeah, I mean, if you know, I will use them. I absolutely do use them. I'm feeling much stronger now. Much stronger now. My armor's coming together. Yep, my armor's coming together. We need one more bracer from somewhere. We'll find one. One more bracer. And then I think everything is a little bit better. Yeah. Our gear's starting to come to age. We are wearing a ringmail cape. That one, we need to replace that with something nice. But as of right now, as of level 29, I'm feeling pretty good with the equipment I have. Pretty darn good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you're new here to the stream, I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're having a lot of fun on EQL. An absolute fantastic game. So I hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm going to be cooking a pork loin today. I'm looking forward to a little pork loin and some potatoes and probably some green bean. Whoo! I'm excited. I like to eat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm an eater. I like to eat. I'm a food enjoyer. I had a really good sandwich yesterday because I had to run that errand. I went by this little deli and I got a warm roast beef sandwich that was like grilled kind of like a panini, you know, like sealed in a nice roll. It was pretty tasty. Oh man, another call. Yeah, apparently the internet's being spotty upstairs. And so my mom's having a little trouble. She's having a little trouble. She wants to watch her TV and get on her tablet and stuff too. And the internet's a little spotty up there today, a little spotty. But it's not spotty here. I have another computer. I have another monitor that is working fine. It's been working fine all morning. So, I don't know. My mom is she's a little bit older. Technology is not really her friend. It's not really her forte. I've seen how her devices are ran. There's a lot of open tabs. Her bandwidth is is wrecked because of all the stuff she has open on these devices, you know. And I try to tell her that. I say, hey, you know, you can't have everything, every single application open. You have to close them out. You have to make sure your tabs are clear. You know, when you're searching the internet, sometimes might not realize it, but it's pulling tab after tab after tab up. And you got to go in and close some of these tabs. Otherwise, your bandwidth is going to be shot. You're not going to get good connection. It's probably just user difficulty. Because, like I said, everything's working fine down here, and we're on the same connection. You know what I mean? The only different connection is my stream computer is on Earthlink. It's on a separate connection. It's the only device on that connection. So that's the only separate connection we have. But the main connection, it's working fine as far as I can tell. Everything worked for me this morning. My TV was working. My second computer's working. Yeah, that TV is on Wi-Fi Elite. It sure is, yeah. It used to be on cable, but they changed their setup around. Ooh! Executioner Axe, Warrior Berserker. Warrior Berserker. It is on Wi-Fi, which means it can get a little spotty. The cable company does a lot of maintenance in this area too, during the weekdays and on the weekends and stuff around this time frame. This is when the technicians are in the area, they're in the neighborhood, they do bring the system down and stuff like that for various updates. So it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon to have a little problems around this time of day. And that was the main reason why I got the separate connection for the stream computer. Because I kept having like drop-offs and disconnects and problematic stuff. We're kind of far in the country. We're in a small gated community in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? And so that cable company, they only have one line coming to the community. Anything happens along that line, then our whole stuff goes down. They don't do underground cable here because we're in the mountains. It's mostly bedrock. Like bedrock is it's shallow. We don't have a lot of dirt. It goes straight to bedrock. So they don't underground cable it. It's all on above ground. It's all on poles. That alone gives a degradation. You love your fiber internet? Dude, I saw the AT&T trucks out the other day. They've been installing AT&T fiber in this area. So I might switch to that for my stream computer. I could switch to AT&T fiber for my stream computer. And then I could use the Earthlink, the Starlink that we have for like the rest of the house, for like my mom and you know what I mean. So that could be a thing. That could actually be a thing. But yeah, what's nice about the Starlink is that even if there's a power outage, I have a battery. I could plug my computer into the battery. I could plug the Starlink into the battery, boot right back up and get right back online. So it's kind of nice. It doesn't depend on local infrastructure to keep it on, you know? Like if there's an area power outage. It's not bad. It's not bad. It might not be as fast as speeds as everybody wants, but it is fast enough to be pretty good for stream. And they've updated it too. Like, they're allowed to have faster speeds or like stronger lasers or something now, which is pretty cool too. You gonna do a little lurking, Krieger? We appreciate you, my man. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you and the wife are cooking some good food today. Krieger, he's a lucky guy. He's got a nice wife. He's got a good family. Stronger lasers. Uh-oh. Not those kind. Not the burn you out of your neighborhood kind. The weapon.
Dumb.
I'm not surprised, dude.
Stupid. Crazy. Dangerous.
As far as like space lasers go and stuff like that, of course they would have something like that. Like they probably had that 40 years ago. You know what I mean? 50 years ago, dude. You think they're not going to weaponize space? Of course they are. I bet you every country has space weapons, like secret ones.
Ooh, epaulet. I love it. I love it. I love it.
All right, here we go.
Put it in. Put it in.
I probably have to go check on my mama. Make sure she's getting her TV. If she doesn't get her TV, boy, ooh, she gonna be upset. She gonna be upset if she don't got her TV. I hear it though. I hear the TV's on right now, so I think her problem's been fixed. Oh my God, Cat is on. Ermagerd. We'll raid her. We're going to raid her today. She's starting up her character. Orc boy, where are my programs? Right? My grandma used to call them programs. My great-grandma, she was born in 1899. And she came to America when she was a teenager. When I was a little baby boy and I would be over at her house, we'd put on the TV and I'd be watching it. And like, she would turn it off. Like, she was scared of it, dude. She thought it could explode. She actually thought the TV could explode, dude. Like a bomb. And so when I was a kid, my grandma kind of scared me a little bit. She wouldn't let us she wouldn't let the TV stay on if we weren't in the room. Like, we had to be in there with it, watching it. And if we left the room and left it on by itself, she really thought that thing would like blow up or something. Or burn down the house or whatever. She was scared of it, dude. She was scared of it. We can FD. Smart. So you would die just in case it exploded. Yeah, or I guess her thought pattern was like, if it started sparking up or something, then she could like try and put it out or something, you know. But she was an old lady. When I was a little boy, she was like already 80 something. You know what I mean? She lived to be 96, I believe. It was when I was a teenager she passed away back in the 90s. But yeah, no, I remember that. But she had a lot of rules like that. You know, like you couldn't get in the cabinets, you know, stuff like that. And I remember she came to visit us. My mom flew her out. She was pretty old. She was like in her 90s, and she flew out to California from Minnesota. And we were at my mom's house. We were at our house. And I was like maybe 13, 14, something like that, summer break. And so I was getting into the cabinets to get some food. And I remember her being like Get out of those cabinets. You can't just go in there. Ah. Yeah, we'll have to go pretty soon. We'll do one more round of Cavalier, and then I'll have to go. I gotta go and get this thing fixed. Plus, I want to cook. I do want to cook today too. So I'm gonna get that pork loin in the oven. It's probably just a. You know what? Oh. There's one more thing I can check, actually. I can check if there's a software update for that equipment. That's probably what it is, honestly. Yeah, let me look. Let me look. If there's a software update, then I'll run it. That should fix us up. That should get her all fixed up. Yep, software update available. Okay. We are downloading update. All right, Mama. We'll get your TV back up and running. We got a software update coming in. It was rough, dude. The first 2 years that we moved into this house, my internet was so spotty, dude. The stream would shut off all the time. People stopped coming for a while because they were like, oh, this guy's got to get a better internet. And I don't blame them. Like, I don't blame them. If you're always going to have the stream cutting off, people are going to stop showing up. You know, they're going to be like, I can't watch it. It's unwatchable. So when I made the move to Starlink, it was pretty nice. I was actually really happy about it. The reliability factor went up tremendously. Tremendously. You got the EXE axe? Yeah, me too. Same. So if you get it up, if you rank it up to like rank 4 or something like that, rank 3 or 4, you can pull the combat effect out, I'm pretty sure. You can actually pull it out and put it on a different weapon. So just keep that in mind. Level up that axe. You can use the proc if you want. Rank 4. Zerker gonna be bad? Yeah, dude. Gonna be chopping, huh? Alright, here he is, the last Cavalier. Either he has it or he doesn't. Either he has the Dark Reaver or he doesn't. Come on. Come on! Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy. Ooh. Yes, we need it for luck. Oh, another epaulet. Oh well. I will eventually get a Dark Reaver. I'll just keep camping him. I'll keep camping him. And we will get one. Oh, you have one? Oh, dude. Nice, dude. Thank you so much. I'll be using that in the quest. We appreciate that so much, Dark and Beast. All right. I'm going to gate out. I'm gating out, my man. So if you're staying, enjoy yourself. I got to get out of here. I got to cook some food. I got to make sure this patch goes through on the internet hardware so my mama could watch some TV. But it's been a phenomenal Saturday. Holy smokes. What a good Saturday. What an amazing Saturday. And thank you guys as well for coming by and hanging out. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for stopping by the stream today. Had a ton of fun. We went to Kazakh Thule. We got our rubicite breastplate.
Excuse me.
It was quite a nice time. We had a little fun group, little community group with Dark and Beast and a couple other random pugs that showed up. So that was really cool. We grinded out in the sewers for a while, got some XP. Then we headed over to El Guck, got a bunch of named guys, all that good stuff. So anyways, I will see you guys on the next stream. We're going to raid Mrs. Kit Kat, aka Kat. She's a very fantastic member of the community, a very lovely person, very inspirational. So thank you so much. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye.